Okay, if everything is up and according to plan, we should be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much from yesterday. No live streams tonight to watch, just a normal one. A lot of fun. We've been here before, exciting banners. But we got stones to be used. Or to be farmed. So quite a bit away from the banner at this point, but if I go live late, all the big dogs are already streaming and no one's gonna watch, so we gotta get out ahead of things. But I hope everyone's having a good night so far, good morning, whatever it may be in your time zone. We're feeling pretty good. Part 2 will be in a few weeks. There will be a timer on the top right of the screen that will be telling you when the banners are. 9 p.m. EST, but we'll keep that timer up all the way till. The seconds are off by just a little bit, but it's good enough to the point where you know when the banners are, so otherwise you should be good. Now, I will admit I have done a little bit of off-camera grinding, but I felt that I didn't want to stream for, 13 hours today just playing Quest. So I'm like, I think this is the Zero to Hero account. So I was like, I'm going to summon a little bit, or I'm not going to summon. I'm going to do some Quest. Like, y'all aren't missing anything exciting. That chat doesn't look good on the side. Hold on. I know how to fix that. I'm a smarty pants. Watch this. Aha, there we go. And we're going to do clean theme. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Every summon I do tonight, you guys will see on camera. Now, it's funny enough, like, I know this is going to sound really dumb, but if you guys are keeping up, on Zero to Hero, we actually don't want a Zeno right away. Because then we can't get anything else from the banner, and then I would have to kind of like work around things a little bit to get something from the banner. So it's like, oh, whoops. Ideally, I'd like to get a copy of AGL Gogeta before I pull the character, assuming I do. But we'll see. That's what makes it fun. That's why we're adding the stipulation in Zero to Hero Season 2. So that's what we're doing right now. We're working on that account. Just getting quests done still. I'm not doing the board auto because a lot of these stages, they try and like do extra fights, and I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, the data download's already out. The characters are not live in the game, but they are live on the private server because they're in the data. It's like showcases are already out on these characters, but I don't really do private server showcases. No, it's 9 o'clock, right? Let me double check that. Take me 2 seconds to fix it. No, it says they're live in 2 hours and 56 minutes. My timer's off by 15 seconds. Dokkan info says 9 p.m. EDT. So are we on EST right now, or are we on DT? Let me... You might be right. Nobody in the comments said anything on when I did my time video, so it's like I didn't think I was off. Now you got me double checking. Nah, I'm not doing that. Where is... I might have to fix the timer. I'm already messing up. Yeah, I'm not going to come on here screaming for no reason. I'm not doing a nonchalant vibe, though. Dog, what the hell? Where's the time for these banners, dog? Yeah, I know I'm off by a minute, but I don't care about that right now. I care about the hour. U.S. clocks are now on daylight saving time. Daylight saving time ends November 2nd, so we are on EDT. Daylight saving time began March 9th, 2025. Clocks went forward 1 hour. Daylight saving times ends November 2nd, 2025. Clocks go back 1 hour on November 2nd. So I think it's 9 o'clock on. I think I'm right. It's just easier to say ST, I guess. Yeah, but also I want to make sure that I can like kick it with y'all before the banners are live, because by then everybody will be streaming and 90% of you are probably going to other creators. So figured I'd be like, "What's up, man?" You know. I'm re-rolling in a different sense. I'm doing just a I'm starting an account from from fresh and then going and then giving advice along the way. I'm not just re-rolling for this GDC. I didn't need to do that. The main's at 999 or whatever. Yes, exactly. This is going to help with some incredible gems. I wish I would have known about this when I was doing the Bardock grind. I just went to a gem stage and went at it. Took like 2 hours. This would have saved me a lot of time. I don't know. This depends on your sleep schedule. Yeah, someone 24 minutes ago said, "Come on, 9 p.m. Banner's out in 3 hours." 9 p.m. my time. Yeah, everybody's saying 9 o'clock. So if I'm off by an hour, I'm sorry. If anything, it'll just be a surprise. I could be like, "Yo, yo, yo, the banners are out." I could fake it. But I don't think I'm wrong. I've never been wrong. That's a joke. That's the thing, Stark. Apparently it's EDT right now. That's where I got things wrong. Sorry, Kit Kat. I used 20 of my GD stones to get the VB Easy A units. I didn't have them. If you're talking about the LR, I would have recommended getting the Super Easy A. Because the LR is on limited time buffs right now. So, like, people are going to be like... they're going to see how good Rosé is. Yeah, the Super Easy A, that's a good pick. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stark. I thought we were on ST, but apparently we're not. So, whatever. Y'all had me feeling really silly on here about 10 minutes ago, or however long I've been live. I'm like, did I get that wrong? I don't think so. Did you see the showcase? No, I've been busy. I'm not much of a showcase watcher. I kind of like to get the feel for myself. Not for any reason. I mean, Truth's a great creator. Dokkan World's a good creator. There's nothing to do with that. Just, I usually also don't like name dropping other creators too much because it could just be taken out of context. People be like, "Are you talking shit?" And be like, "No." Ooh, did I get a 100 drop right there? Finally, Future. Yeah, it's about time, man. Is it worth to invest on the Future Saga team, or should we leave stones in case? So it was a 30 drop. Okay, if y'all are looking for, because after I ended the stream, part 2 got leaked, and so now we know. I guess I won't say it for anybody that cares not to hear it, but if you were a fan of the marquee character that's more than likely going to be for part 2, I would say just be careful with your stones. Like, you don't have to go all in on these banners. Like, if you get a copy early, just take your W. Unless you're like a new player and you need the value from the banners. That's what I would say. I made a video about it this time, though, because the way that we obtained it was not via a data download, or like it wasn't like leaked in the files. It was just there. So I do find it interesting that the bad guy is the Dokkan Fest in this case, though. I'm not really looking forward to the guy that I actually want being a carnival, but it is what it is. Are the buffs that good? I'll have to try them out. Obviously, we have both of those characters rainbowed on JP. I have to see how that goes. You should really, Reese, like, if you haven't, you really should farm LR Bardock. He is a very, very good free character. Probably the best. If you don't count, like, super easy A characters that are, like, from stones. I don't count those. How do you know it's Dokkan Fest? Because the villain character in question, again, not spoiling it just in case, is the logo for the Dokkan event. And if a character is getting an updated Dokkan event, that means they're the Dokkan Fest. And it's because it's in the jukebox for burst mode. Therefore, the OSTs are coming from Dokkan events, so that's where we know. Start playing really recently, and I don't know what means a character is a Dokkan Fest and why that is important. So, a Dokkan Festival exclusive character is a character that can only be obtained via a Dokkan Festival banner. So, if we looked at the banner right now, these are characters that were introduced in part of a Dokkan Festival. So, you can see right here, this is a legendary summon banner. So, characters that were shown on a Dokkan Fest banner do not appear here. But later on today, when the banners come out, you're going to see a Dokkan Festival. So you see it right here, right? All of these characters here, when they were introduced for the first time, they were on Dokkan Festival banners. So this is a Dokkan Fest LR. This is a Dokkan Fest LR. This is a Dokkan Fest LR. He's a Dokkan Fest TUR. He's a Dokkan Fest TUR. And he's a Dokkan Fest TUR. So is he. So don't summon on this, though. Please don't. Yeah, I saw those. I talked about those in the Should You Summon and the Banner Time videos. It's apparently the clone team is really good. That's what I'm hearing. So, as a guy who makes content a lot revolving around beginners and free-to-play players, like, I'm excited to talk about that, but we just gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, I did on JP too. I couldn't help myself. I see Tech UI and I just go like, my brain is just neuron activation and I summon. Yeah, I'm excited to see this clone team. Pull Tech Vegeta, yeah. When I made my video talking about that, I was saying like, listen, if y'all have a ton of stones and you know you're going to have a ton of stones and your account's like brand new, you don't have anything on there, I think it's okay. But if you're somebody that's like saving stones specifically for GDC, knowing you're not going to be buying any, there's no reason to summon on that. I'm sure you would. You have been a long time supporting member. Maybe we can make that happen. It'd have to be like local whale tells me why he wants heroes back or something like that. $1,200 stones on both parts. I think that's good. I have to. So this is a stage I don't want to auto the board, so I can just get out. I don't care about link leveling on this account. At least right now. Not when I'm trying to get stones. Like, my head is in a space. I'm like, I'm going. Stones, 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 stones. Yes. Man, I might just bait during this GDC. I'll put Beast Gohan at like 4. Just to piss y'all off. What team would I consider the best? The 10th anniversary team. At least right now. We'll see how it looks soon. Yeah, Venix, for sure. Because people do not like when you glaze Beast. I got destroyed during the 10th anniversary when I said that he was 1C during part 1, when the only hard event was Battle Hard and Formidable Foes. And he was like the only slot 1 on the Vegito team. It's okay, I know I'm right. The new summon animations, no. I did see one. I saw Zamasu like launching what's that move in Xenoverse Divine Wrath? Like he did like the fireball thing. I did see that. But I didn't spoil myself after that. Not that I really care that much, but I decided to not spoil myself. 1600. See what it takes to get the first copy, and then if you notice you still have a ton of stones, just kind of see where you want to go from there. If your account's brand new, you're going to have plenty of stones to farm during the celebration, so don't overthink it too much. Just have a good time. I think that's always something that gets lost in people trying to optimize. Worth the summon for dupes, not if you're free to play. Not 100% no. 2022 Dokkan was pretty good. What did we have in 2022? We had the 7 years, we had Ginyu, we had that one physical Pure Saiyans leader from the Saiyan Saga. Maybe when GTA 6 comes out. Who else? Majin, Vegeta. The Blue Boys, they sucked. Worldwide that year was cooler. No, that celebration was peak, dude. The worldwide download celebration for the Cooler movie was actually so much fun, dude. Yes, the gold slot is like the furthest you really should be going. Yeah, everything's going well, Russell. Appreciate that, man. Hope things are going well for you as well. I see some of your stuff on Instagram. I didn't realize you had so much hair these days, bro. It's kind of like uncanny seeing you with without a buzz cut. It's like the opposite for me, where if I had a buzz cut, it would be cursed. Who do I like more between the new characters? Who do I like more? Probably the Blue Boys, but I think both of them look really good. Yeah, they're on the banner tonight. Yeah. You, because when you start summoning for dupes, that's when they get you. Oh, I need to turn my alerts. What the hell am I doing? Alerts, alerts, alerts. Where are my alerts? Chat, who stole them? Oh, that's not good. All right, 1 second, guys. Yeah. We knew that, yeah, we know, what was I talking about? Oh, Vegito's active skill got like all the love, bro. They were like, this is the one we need. I actually need to redo my alerts real quick. I don't know what happened to it. I guess I accidentally deleted the OBS thing. Whoopsie. But Drew Retro, if you're here, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, but I will say it's disappointing that they didn't, you know, do the Vegito fusion. But like, I think the issue with that, specifically is that, like, do they not realize that, like, we skip animations, like actives and intros and standbys? Like, it's like, it's cool the first 8 times you see it, and then after that you're like, okay, like, this is awesome, I love this animation, but I'm not recording it and showing people. Like, I just want to keep moving. So, oh, we just hit over 1,000 stones. Cool. Nice. Nah, I don't think it has anything to do with the budget. I just think this was a, their attempt at innovating. I can appreciate the attempt, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah. Okay, so let me... The power scaling problem? Nah. These characters aren't like 20,000 times better than the 10 years, so it's not really that much of a problem. That, or I just don't know how to play the game. We'll see. That's definitely possible. There we go. All right, y'all are gonna see this for a second. Bear with me. All right, that's working. Cool. Just testing all these. I forgot I did that. Cool. All right, that'll work for now. We get to update those GIFs for like alerts soon when Evercore 4 drops too. That'll be a movie. I probably could update them with stuff, but I just haven't done it. We had to take off Anita Maxwin after the whole Drake thing. But Drew Retro, appreciate the sub, man. Jeremiah, what's up? Sogoro, what's up, man? I can't say your name. Wasaka TV, I think I got that right. Wasakaka. Choppy Muffin, what up? Maybe a section where you summon with viewers. Oh, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. So, hear me out, right? This would be hard to do live because people are assholes, and one bad egg ruins it for everybody. But like live screen sharing summons could be a good idea. I've seen like Madden YouTubers do that for like viewer pack openings. That could be done. It would just be kind of tough. It would be hard to do live. It would probably have to be a video. As much as I'd love to do that, I also like having my YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, I love you guys, but I don't trust, like, people enough to be, like, sharing their screens and being free to show whatever they want on stream. Because one person thinking showing, like, a naked guy is funny ruins it for everybody. You know what I mean? Maybe like my friend summons I could do. That's what I'm saying. So it's like career is a bit aggressive, but I see what you mean. The Dokkan info. I could do that. Or you just look at the timer on the screen and that's when the banners are. Yeah, but Jeremiah, like, you say that, but I know somebody who, if you guys know Mass Ningen, like, his channel's bigger than mine, but not like substantially bigger than mine. And he has somebody running around impersonating him on YouTube. I accidentally gave that guy mod once for like a second, and thankfully Bringer is like, you know, my favorite person ever, and he caught it right away. What's up, Wellington? So, like, I don't want to give that guy any more attention, but, like, it could have been bad. So, it's like, you know, I'd love to do, like, watching live viewer summons. That'd be awesome. But I think it would just... There would have to be some sort of filter for it. I would have to try and figure that out. It would just have to be a video. I'm not sure, VJ, or V Junior, not off the top of my head, but if you had 3 or 7, you won. Congratulations. What you should have done is watched my video and picked one of each, because then you guaranteed yourself stones. That's what you should have done. Yeah, we have a channel Discord that you guys can talk in, and we got a lot of people that help over there. Usually not me, because I help in my videos. But Batman sometimes is in there. He's kind of a troll, but who else is like an angel in there? Sky Knight. The big SK. Eastern time, it drops at 9 o'clock, 80 Boogie. If you went all in on 7, you got 105 stones, because it was 15 per. Yeah, I went all in on number 1, because that's Ichigo's theme. So, that was my thought. Seven was so rigged. I said that. I said that ball was frozen in the tub. 100%. Like, it was a cold ball. How could I be so stupid to not think 7 was gonna win? Maybe I was mad at Legends 7th anniversary. Even though I've liked Legends 7th anniversary. Shoot me. I think it's been fun. I think I had 3 on 7. I mean, you know. I picked number 1 and I thought we had it. I got baited. Yeah, Senju, those things happen though. I don't know why it happened in both big celebrations for Dokkan, but it did. Yeah, that Kaioken Goku's been insane, man. I think I have him at red 1. He's been a dog. It's 6:28 p.m. over here right now. I think this is going to be like a pretty long stream. It just depends on how long I feel like going after summoning. We'll probably Dokkan Awaken the characters, maybe try them a bit if we get them. We also can do custom OSTs tonight, because I'm being responsible, because my PC is better than the last time I used to stream a lot. So I can pick OSTs. I asked about Legends content when I had like 15K, and it was like 80-20 in favor of no. Part of me kind of wants to just say, like, forget about that and I'll just do my own thing, but I also don't know if I really am, like, worthy isn't really the right word, but I don't know if I would make good Legends content. Because A, I get mad as fuck when I lose. B, I'm not very good. Like, anybody with, like, more than... How do I say this nicely? Anybody that's good will just destroy me. I'm not very good. Like, I played a lot, but I'm not good. If you've God ranked once, I stand no chance against you. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to put myself in that headspace. where I just feel like I'm getting on the game and tilting and breaking stuff and hitting the desk just because it's like good for content. I don't know. It's so like against the way that I do things now. At least in terms, especially when I'm live. Like, I was getting worked up last night, but I was just kind of having fun, right? Where it was like, you know, Geppy came up on there and did the karate chop, and I was gassing him up and all that, and I was just having a good time. But honestly, my problem is, like, I get PV'd like 3 times and I just FF. Like, I just leave. I'm like, okay, you got it, bro. I guess I don't know how to play. I forfeit so fast. Right. That's a big problem for me. Legends on the PC is crazy. But that's just me being honest, like... sometimes comments offer good ideas. I think just saying they never have anything good is just wrong. Zero to Hero was probably inspired from a comment. Yeah, let's go, Les. I hear you, brother. Someone asked the question. Is Legends actually good? Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, they were like... They were keeping us on edge, like, really hard there towards... When they were about to show the animations, like... I about saw red when they showed, like, the cards again. I'm like... like, no way they're doing this to me. Can I see a damn passive skill? Yeah, it was fun, though. I had a good time. Like... If it was 3 minutes, it wouldn't be worthy of a stream, so I'm happy that they do stuff like that. It can be frustrating at the time, but it's whatever. You should be grinding Goku Black. I'm just worried about stones right now. Anything that Goku Black is, kit-wise, will not make up for, like, the amount of people that want to see me summon. That's the problem. And really, I'm not too concerned about that right now. I'd rather just focus on doing the, like, I'll get that done on my main account. Like, that's already done, but... Yeah, Uma Musume. Wouldn't that be something? Me doing Uma Musume with, face cam would be really funny. Because he would just be like, this big bag bitch. Why is he playing Uma Musume? Getting all excited. Thank you. Heizy? Hyazy? Easy. 700 Dragonstones will get you something. It doesn't guarantee you the new character, but you'll get something. You know what? Ayamatsu, you're going to like this one. I have a friend who claims during the Int Majin Vegeta banner, he claims that he went 1,000 stones without one featured unit. Do you guys believe him? I don't. Not a Dokkan Fest, not the banner unit, nothing. He said 1,000 stones, nothing. And I don't believe him one bit. I'm not going to say names. I went all in on number 1. I didn't get it. And he's been keeping this lie up for 3 years. And he's not backing down. Yeah, it's possible, but we ran the numbers. And it's... Yeah, he's the best. He's the best, like, one of the funniest people I know. But, like, we ran the numbers, and it's bad. Like, to get that unlucky... Yes, but possible. You guys have to understand with summon rates, like, it's not good. Like, to not even get one featured unit on, like, a 7 featured unit banner in 20 multis, like, that's almost impossible. The numbers just don't add up there. You guys are saying that there's a chance, but you guys have to understand how small that chance is. The math don't math. Exactly. I think he's full of it. Yeah, 300's not going to be enough for that. You could walk away with nothing with 300 stones. And that being said, on my main account, I've got like 450. So it's like, uh-oh, but I don't really care that much. Because I'll just complain right? That I don't have the character, and we'll just kind of go from there. That's always how we do things around here. Wah, wah, wah. Bitch, I'm the baby. Hey! Nice. Yeah, but you got a lot of time, 80 Boogie. Yeah, 3.5 thousand's enough. If you're smart and don't dupe chase. 450, you're gonna definitely want more. No, I don't think Chance Time Stones are out yet. I really don't know when they're doing that. I'd have to look. 1088, that's pretty good. Is it a must-have for the Blue Boys? Must-have is always aggressive, but you definitely would rather have them if you can. Especially if you're a newer player. Like, they're on, I think it's 26 teams. So, 26 teams is quite a bit. It's fair for people who don't want to keep up? Yeah. You really should just be playing one Dokkan account, in all honesty. 2800? Oh, yeah, you're ready for sure. Yeah. So if anybody watching has over 2,500, you are guaranteed one copy of a character of either of the two. If you use all of the stones. But you shouldn't use all of the stones. But you're just guaranteed one because of the pity system. 7,783. Nah, it's not enough. You're gonna need about 7,000 more. 700. It's all right. Yeah, that's how the pity system works in this game. Unless you're an endgame player and you have a lot of extra SSRs that you can exchange for extra coins. When the banners drop, cool. No, you don't get tickets after doing a multi. Jessica, I think the Part 2 leak is cool. But it's also, like, it'll be interesting. The banners will have a 3+1, yes. That's typically how these go. Because it's, like, it's not a dual Dokkan Fest, but it's a Dokkan Fest and a Carnival. I think I like Goku and Vegeta a little bit better. But I think Rosé is probably the most visually pleasing character, like, all around, in terms of animations, battle motion, aura, if you will. I don't really like using that word, but... no, they drop in a little over 2 hours. Yeah, but Jessica, like, the crazy thing about that is we have an Omega with good animations. Like, that's why it's so bizarre to me. Yeah, no kidding, Kit Kat. Honestly, though, I'm not in a rush. Like, we got a lot of good folks here tonight. Make sure y'all like the stream if you haven't already. We've got about 200 of you here. What are we at right now? 40 likes? That's not bad. Let's try and get that number up to 60. Is that fair? With 200 of y'all here? Dude, I wish I had a salad right now. Like a good salad with like some chicken on it. Ooh. Super Saiyan Lucario, thank you. Favorite toppings on a pizza? I'm pretty basic. I like pepperoni. Sometimes I can do onions. Fish salad, nice. Not huge on sausage on pizza. No, I actually can't stand ranch with pizza. I am, like, when it comes to ranch, I literally just like it like the ranch from Wingstop. Like, that's it. If I'm having, like, wings, if it's not from Wingstop, just give me blue cheese. And I know blue cheese is, like, it's spooky for some people, but... No, I know ranch is good with some stuff, but I'm not a ranch guy. Yeah, I'm dead serious. I only like Wingstop ranch. This OST is the active skill for Goku Black and Zamasu. And then the next one is going to be, I think, the intro, which is like my favorite OST in the game, I think. The intro one. crust pepperoni. Oh, thin crust pepperoni. Yeah. If you subscribe to like the, yeah, I like, I'm a fan of thin crust. Stuffed crust is all right. I think it's a little too much for me. I don't think it's bad, but I just think it's a little too much. No, I don't think so. Perfection. I think it's too early. I don't think they really need easy A's right now. There are too many characters that need easy A's, where it's just like, these characters could have been better, yeah, but I don't think they need easy A's. Super Saiyan Lucario, I think that the step-up banners for the 9th anniversary were just because a product of them knowing everybody was saving for Beast Gohan. And so they're like, how can we force players to summon on this banner? Oh, I got it. A rotation that could literally never stops giving you featured. So, that's my opinion on it. I could be wrong, but that's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, Father Son Galacon should be really good. Limit Breaker 2, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Tanabata for God Goku. To me, it's like, I really am just like, no, I don't even think it's really coping to say I think it's going to be Super Saiyan 4. Like, it makes way more sense to do it there because there's not 3 other LRs you have to do. Because I think the issue with Dokkan, or not Dokkan, but Daima is, this is just my opinion, and a lot of people probably share this, but they like Super Saiyan 4, but it's everything else, right? It's Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is awesome. People love him, or whatever. Ultra Vegeta 1, whatever you want to call him. Goma, people probably not that excited. The Tamagamis people like, but I don't think they really want like an LR to summon for. There's just a lot of things where you probably can't do 3 or 4 LRs in one celebration being based around Daima, because the only one people care about is Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So if you do Super Saiyan 4 Goku in part 1 and part 2 is all Daima, people are only going to summon on part 1 because they only want Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So you just run into a bit of an issue there. 80 Boogie, but God Goku has an LR. He technically has 2, right? How many LRs does God Goku have? With his name in it, isn't it like 3? Because there's God Goku and Hit, there's the LR Gods, there's Int God Goku. As in Revival? Yeah, 3 LRs. And then he has a Dokkan Fest TUR. And a banner unit. And 3 General Pool SSRs. And a free-to-play character. There's a lot of God Goku. Yeah, and that SSR for UI Goku. Yeah. I think I'm getting close to 1100 here on the Zero to Hero. Yeah, I mean, that's just Mortal in Japanese. And then, yeah, that was the free-to-play character. Well, usable isn't what we're talking about here. We're just talking about representation through the game. Tanabata is originally in Dokkan, like over in Japan, it's for a holiday. And so we get a Dokkan Festival exclusive LR and then a Carnival for part 2. But since the sync, it is not a worldwide holiday, so it's being fixed around. So like what Jessica said, this banner right now, like tonight, would in the past be like a banner that would have the 10th anniversary LRs on it, and like let's just play pretend here, right? Typically it would be like Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and then on July 7th a banner would drop with that Super Saiyan 4 Goku and the 10th anniversary LRs and the 9th anniversary LRs. So that would be a way for you to obtain the anniversary LRs with coins, or just summon on a banner with like 30 featured units and hope you get lucky, right? But since the versions are synced, we're in a different sort of timeline now, where Tanabata is being pushed back to the fall, and now the Worldwide Download Celebration has been rebranded as the Global Dokkan Campaign and has moved up to the time that's more in sync with the global anniversary. So really what we're doing these days is like celebrating 2 anniversaries, but we're calling this one GDC. So like, if you really want to make it simple, this is like global anniversary, but JP's getting new characters too. That's the simplest way to look at it, I think. Where we just have 2 anniversaries now. One for JP, one for global. but we all celebrate him at the same time, which is much better. Like, global celebrating the 10th Annie at the same time as JP did wonders for my channel. Because if it was just JP, like, there wouldn't be as many players watching, in my opinion, at that time. So I'm really happy with the new format. No. So worldwide is now the global anniversary, and it's been moved up. But in the time frame where, like, usually worldwide I think would be going on strong, it's going to be Tanabata now. Yeah, I do play Legends. Maybe if we get bored on here, I can go hop on the Legends account for a little bit. I'm not guaranteeing a match, but I'll look at it. Giant 8 Power is going to get a whole lot better here soon, Hoivux. The Part 3 Ultra, I think, is an LF Ultra Namek Goku. The game not letting you in? Authenticity error. Interesting. DKP versus Kid Goku. I doubt we get 2 premium Kid Gokus in 1 year. And I don't want them going back to Dragon Ball. Frankly, last month was not the greatest. Was not very fun. It just felt like people didn't care, and that really wasn't that fun. No matter what I did, video-wise, these people were not watching. Yeah, I got it, Jessica. Thank you. I like to run 38.7 for link leveling or 35.6. AGL Gogeta is probably not the best support in the game because Gogeta is time limited in terms of how many times you can see him. But on the turn where you want to use like the most, get the most damage out of Vegito, then sure. No, I would say don't. I would get a super easy A Vegito if you're going to do anything, Ali, the physical one. Because Tech Vegito is on limited time buffs right now. Yeah, AGL Gogeta is really good for juicing like a one specific turn, but he's not like a consistent, always going to be around support character. And you also want to focus on him in a lot of the content you're doing. Best free-to-play LR is Bardock right now. The Super Saiyan Bardock you get from Quest Mode and getting incredible gems. Appreciate y'all in the chat letting people know. Yeah. But like that's the thing, Jessica, is it's one turn of that. Where when I'm thinking of a support unit, I'm thinking of someone that's always doing it. But, you know, it's still valid that they're really good for support. I don't think LR... I would not put it in your head. Is that Super EZA Zamasu Goku LR the best? I would have to use him. Technically, he's not out yet, so I'm still not wrong. Yeah, you gotta get the free-to-play Cullen team. They're saying that team's got some dogs on it. Yeah, the Super Easy A... Nah, you're all good, 80 Boogie. Streamstones tonight are sometimes, like, freaky. Like, sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't right away. I would imagine. 30 million casually. Is he a stacker, though? No. Ali, the thing with that is you need to have like a specific setup that's based on the boost category usually for Super Easy A's. Super Easy A's are tricky, even if you have an endgame team. Because usually you want to have a team that's related to the boost. Super Easy A Rose. I'd have to look at the kit. He's probably just additional in dodge if I had to guess, but don't you want him to get hit so he gets buffed? No dodge, yeah. So just additional and crit. Yeah, yeah. Banners in 2 hours, fellas. You see, y'all say I'm early this year. Last year I went live like 6 hours before the banners. It got to a point where I was playing Elden Ring. That was fun, though. I had a really good time with that. That was like when the DLC wasn't that old yet. And I was moving. Only for Goku Black. Yeah, I feel that. There's one for each typing. Wait, how many are there? There's a lot. On Dokkan info, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 10 total? Why is there 2? Oh, is that the SSR? No. Two physical? I'll just post what I'm looking at on my screen right now, and you'll see why I'm confused. Yeah, is Dokkan info tripping? Yeah, I'll show you what, like... I'll just because I don't want to look like a crazy here. Those are the SSRs, yeah. Here. This is what I'm looking at right now. So y'all can see they got like the smiley ones and then like some angry ones. And then like there's like 2 of each. So that's why I'm kind of confused. I think Daima, the prime slot forward, is Tanabata, especially for Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Yeah, but that's why I was confused. But I got you. There's a physical one. Okay. I hear y'all. I hear y'all. It's a whole mess. Yeah, you said it best. Yeah, the clones are apparently crazy. Kid Buu 11th year, one can only hope. I've heard that every time you mention LR Kid Buu, it gets pushed back. So that's what I've heard. Word on the street. What are their leader skills? What, the clones or the new characters? I'm currently a student. I go to school for visual and sound media. Rose and Zamasu are Super Bosses 220. And then the Blue Boys are Fused Fighters and Future Saga. Yeah. And then their additional buff goes for Bond of Parent Child and Final Trump Card. If y'all want me to skip an OST, by the way, just let me know. The only extended versions I found were 20 minutes, so they're a little bit long. No, I don't think those LRs are coming anytime soon, personally. Probably not, because I don't want to get absolutely washed by y'all. And I'm gonna start going over here throwing stuff and getting all mad. I don't want to get worked up. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Yeah, the Bale dialogue from Elden Ring, that would be a movie. Curse you, Bale. That guy had his voice acting gig and he crushed it. Shout out to him, man. Nah, it's too early for We Saiyans Have No Limits. Come on. Yeah, it's a really good leader skill. Make sure if y'all haven't already, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Probably mention that every, 20, 30. We got 77 right now. Let's try and get up to 100. Got 185 of you lovely folks here. I'm kind of all over the place. I like a lot of rap music. Some heavy metal is good, especially with like Dokkan OST. I'm usually leaning towards those. 2010 throwbacks and stuff like that. I get down with. Yeah, but I'm not link leveling. I'm just getting stones from Quest right now. Right now I own a PlayStation 5, but for most of my years I had an Xbox. But I decided to go with PlayStation for the next generation because I bought a Xbox One for Master Chief Collection and that game sucked for like 4 years. So I kind of felt I got burnt on the Xbox purchase. So you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Ghost of Tsushima, I heard that game's really good. Oh, little Jason Derulo? Yeah, exactly. Not the ones that got the buffs, but if you want to get the Super Easy A's, sure. Call of Duty, I stopped playing around... when did I, like, put it down? I am definitely not dehydrated. I'm on my 3rd can of LaCroix up here. I got some Fiji water because there was some in the fridge for some reason, and then some LaCroix up here. I'll be drinking that throughout the stream. Today's too much of a too important of a day to be drinking, so no beer up here. Yeah, global servers will be a little slow. JP will probably be fine. Oh, we were talking about Call of Duty. I think the last one that I put hours into was Modern Warfare 2019. Oh, I mean, it's probably just what you say. I mean, it's basic, but in my head's also good. I'm not like a huge Jason Derulo guy. I just know like if that were to come on, I'd probably get moving because there's more people playing it. Just more servers to account for, more people on it at one time. JP just is a little bit, less populated, so no preferential treatment. Wings of Freedom, it'll be the whole stream, but it just comes with the territory. If you want to go live like hours before the banner, then you just gotta listen to people people are gonna ask, and that's okay. They want to know. Yeah, MW 2019 was good. Had some balancing issues. Like, I remember when I kind of like was doing it, people were... I just remember being mad at Piccadilly. I think that was the name of the map, and people that would just camp with M4s, Claymores, and the 725. Camping was like a huge issue in that game. You would come out of a room and there's something like that. You would just get lit up. Like, it would just... Yeah, wasn't the 725 the cross map, Shoddy? Yeah, that game had a badass campaign. So did Cold War. I really liked Cold War's campaign. I like the Blue Boys a little better. What units do I want for part 3? Want and know what they are two different things, because I know what they are. Not that I'm like, you know, in the know, but we just know because it got leaked. Yeah, a little under 2 hours now. A little bit under. We're talking 30 seconds. Yeah, you're just going around a corner knowing that the guy's going to have a claymore over there, or he's going to be running around with a shotgun, or if, you know, if you go out the window, he's peeking, he's got an M4 ready. Like, that was just literally how that game was. At least how I remember it. The thing is like, I also, like, I grew up on MW2, so, you know, we're talking about, like, the Model 1887s and stuff like that. Like, you know, COD used to be way more unbalanced, man. Like, an MW2 game now would not survive. And I'm not talking about the game chat. I'm specifically talking about the gameplay. I am Wyatt, thank you. Yeah, one-man army with a grenade launcher. The ACR that literally just didn't move when you shot it. I mean, but it was an iconic game. Like, I was a little bit too young for COD 4 in its prime. Little bit too young. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Don't it, like, the end of the clip, like, I think it's a joke, and then they spawn and get hit with a claymore. I didn't do any good on Chance Time. I did #1 on both versions. All in. I was like, I'm not losing sleep over 15 stones. I don't care that much. Either give me 100 or give me nothing. That's kind of where I was at. I gotta download this OST, by the way. This might be my favorite. Are there any stop times over here? Yeah, there are. Yeah, Black Ops 2 was, I think, the only game that I got to Prestige Master on without cheating. Yeah, it doesn't, plutonium still exist? Last time I played BO2 was on my PC with plutonium. I know that. That's a tough question. Probably. I'd probably lean towards Black Ops. I think I put more time into Black Ops. Thing is like when MW2 was in its heyday, I was like 11 years old. Then I was like 13, 14 for Black Ops 2. So a little bit older. Not by much. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, Black Ops is like, you know, I can only use the M8 so many times. It's like, it's the same thing with Modern Warfare, where it's like, you know, you play MW2 or MW3, it's literally just ACRs. I'm going to be summoning on the Blue Boys on both my accounts to start. But because this is 0 to hero, if I pull one early, I have to stop and just go to the other banner. So we'll see how it goes. Again, we actually, like, this is the only time in my career playing Dokkan I don't want to Goku Black Rift on my first multi. On global. On JP, absolutely. Thank you. Sign me up. Give me 3 in that multi. But on global, we don't want that because we want some of the featured units. Because I manifested that, though, you already know what we're getting on our first multi, so it'll be a good short. But, you know. Infinite boosts, just literally whatever you do, run a boost. You're link leveling, you're farming Dokkan events, like, just run a boost. I'd say catch up on your Dokkan Awakening medals, but you could just pre-farm those right now, can't you? Yeah, Brian, don't put that in the air, man. Come on. Zero to heroes in a bad way if we can't summon on that banner at all. Like, part 2 leaks is kind of just like a little bit unexpected. Yeah, infinite boost is on the 7th. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, zero to hero is actually like I'm in a tough spot if I don't get anything on that banner aside from the blue boys. Like, it's obviously not the end of the world, but it's just a tough spot. Like, it's not what I want. I will not be a happy camper if I walk away from this Annie on zero to hero without either of the 10-year LRs. Like, that would suck. Coin Vegito in part 2. I'm 1,000,000% making. You guys get to hear this now. I'll be making videos talking about whether or not should you coin both of them. Well, if you got to get a nap in, Omar, do your thing, man. It's all good. All right, man. Good luck on your summons if you don't make it. Banner's alive at 1 hour and 53. $1.3 with a lot they can farm. Nice, man. Yeah, this OST is really good. Could listen to this for 2 hours. I probably wouldn't get sick of it. Haha, I caught you, bitch. Yeah, it's their reversible exchange one. Nice. Yeah, I'm at on the main account I'm a little over 2K. I think I'm close to 21 something. Yeah, to me it really just encapsulates everything. Where it's like, you know, Panic and Doom posting and then the animations come out and people just like or whatever. Got you. LR Gogeta Blue? Anything's possible. Really, I don't know, because like I wouldn't have told you who the part 2 LR was going to be like at all. Like that wouldn't have been on my bingo card. The Super Saiyan version, like, you know, the hero from that saga, I could have been like would have been in my books, but not the villain. GT or Daima, yeah. I'm licking my lips thinking about going to Boss Rush soon. When I get out of this nonsense quest. And just seeing those stones go, vroom, you know what I mean? Ugh. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, that EZA is definitely, it has to happen. There's no way. Yeah, that's how my zero to hero account is. I got so behind on that one. The OG season. Like, sometimes I'll just be looking through there and it's like, I didn't do the Jiren red zone. I didn't do the Goku or Vegeta red zones. I didn't do Festival of Battles on there. I just didn't feel like doing a 3-hour play session on that global. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Multiple hundreds. No, I don't have any CC. I keep getting sucked in with that triple Z power. Yeah, they've kind of, the thing is they've like reallocated those stages. Like the stones that you would get from a boss rush just got put somewhere else. The only thing that sucks about that is that it's they're usually harder to get. Because the boss rush is just really tedious, but it's easy. Like, I'm not looking forward to playing the boss rushes, but I am looking forward to collecting all the stones at the end. I don't even know if I can beat all of them in 2 hours, truth be told. I might just skip boss rush 2, honestly. I don't really feel like doing that one. Yeah, Int Rose and Tech Vegito Blue are buffed, but it's just limited time buffs. They've done those before. I think it's a 10-year anniversary thing. Because they want you to live through the past of Dokkan or some nonsense like that. Yeah, Hero Extermination sucks, dog. Having to keep rebuilding your team. Ooh, we're about to hit level 300. Neat. Yeah, but exactly. It's like, I feel like they kind of lost the plot with those, where they just became free stones and not like actually like a challenge. Where it was like, oh my god, Dokkan events can literally just be done with like your eyes closed now. I would actually advise not doing that, Gene, because those buffs are going to go away. I would recommend instead get the physical Super Vegito, or the physical Vegito Blue Super Easy A. Yeah, I remember struggling a little bit back in like 2019 with Boss Rush. But that was back when I only had one team. It was like the AGL Gogeta Blue team. And I didn't really, know what I was doing. I was a youngin'. My homie from Xenoverse 2 told me to download it during the Broly movie stuff. You're good. Just making sure. I'd rather look a little bit silly and get trolled than you spend them on there. Yeah, I would just wait till the end. See everything that we get. What's an hour and 47 minutes these days? Yeah, I would wait till the end of the celebration. That's definitely what I would do. I wouldn't say AGL Rose is the GOAT, but he's good. I have to sneeze. Went away. Hate that. Damn, we're already almost done with Quest. Look at that. That was actually really easy. It took like one real day of playing. I decided to go off camera one time and I got it done. What's up, Cole? What up, what up, what up? We're a little over 1100. What's up, Majin Hyper? How you doing? I should tweet out that I'm streaming. That's what I should do. I have no motion on Twitter, but I should tweet anyway. Call it a GDC banner waiting room. Oh, we're at 100 likes. Let's go, dude. Let's try and get some more on that bad boy. I got motion, all right. Not on Twitter, dude. Usually I'm tweeting to a brick wall. A good tweet from me is like 5 likes. Ooh, the Goku Black clones have skill orbs? No, there's a typo. All right, there we go. Okay, that's better. All right, what I miss? What I miss? 300 been focusing on Legends. I mean, Legends is also in its anniversary, so that makes sense. A lot of my time, if I wasn't playing Legends, I'd probably have a lot more stones than I do right now. But I enjoy Legends, so I'm gonna play it. Do I get mad as hell? Yes. My favorite unit is AGL Ultra Instinct Goku. Yeah, so these calcs came out for the clones, and they also get like 2,300 more defense. That's insane. My favorite unit in Dragon Ball Legends is probably just transforming UI Goku. Or Ultra UI Goku. I had so much fun using Ultra UI Goku. UG4 was really good. Who else was a lot of fun? I can tell you I used the Daima team, but I didn't really have fun with it. I kind of just felt like a loser. I'm like, oh man, I paralyzed you to win the fight. Oh man, that sucks. Who am I kidding? I don't feel sorry for those guys. If they had a chance to paralyze me, they would. Yeah. The UG4 treatment is just, it's so tragic. They're just like, you know. Exactly. Exactly. No such thing as honor in a gacha game, bro. If you don't want to rush for your own ego, okay, fine, but I'm going to rush, so. All right. You know what I mean? I think the only place I wouldn't rush is if, like, we agreed to not do it in, like, a free-to-play, or not a friend battle. That'd be the only time I don't rush, but against a stranger, I don't give a fuck. Even if your name equals Rising Rush equals bad, I do not care. I think my name on there is like reroll equals bad right now. Because I hate fighting rerollers. It pisses me off. They make it so easy to reroll now too with all the Ultra Space Time rushes they do. Sounds like I'm gonna have to hop on Legends for a minute. I'm not doing any PvP. I gotta be in a good headspace, but I haven't played Legends. I got that. Easy A for STR. We already have that, man. They're saying Super Easy A Vegeto's broken. That's awesome because I got him rainbowed where it counts. Funny enough, I picked him up with a redstone on the OG Zero to Hero. Yeah, I've seen he has like really good stuff. I like what he has with the dodge chance against supers and stuff like that. That's how you gotta do it. He's a better version of what AGL Super Vegeta should have done. Oh, time for some different OSTs. All right, was this TN? Yeah. Hey, Abu retweeted my tweet. Let's go, dude. We're up. The -19 guy. Favorite OST in the game is probably that one we were just listening to for 20 minutes, man. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to hear some other OST, we can definitely change it up now that we listen to all the new ones. Because I got a gazillion of them here. A playlist. We got. How far back does this playlist go? Goes back to AGL Berserk Kale. Honestly, not that far. I don't think he has Physical Beast on this play. Let me go to Dokkan World now for that, or DBZ World. Funny about DBZ World is they got demonetized, then made a bigger channel. Like, that's crazy. All right. Yeah, we have STR Cooler. We'll do LR Physical Beast because it was first on the list. All right, you're listening to this for a minute. No. Oh my God. My computer is loading a little bit slow, and it's just going to play it again. This isn't the one you want. I know. All this guy had to do is transform into Beast Gohan. That's all he had to do. It was so easy. My favorite soccer team. Oh my God. I don't know if I have an answer for you. I could say I like Wayne Rooney because of it was really funny when you'd be on like a fast break in FIFA and the commentator would be like, Rooney. That was always fun. I don't really know. Nah, you don't get 5 big booms that easy. Gotta earn those. I think at one point I tried to claim Arsenal, but I didn't really like go through with it. Maybe Chelsea because of that guy on TikTok where he's like, there's no way Chelsea's gonna lose to Everton, and then he starts like freaking out. I don't really have one. With that being said, I'm a U.S. men's national team coper. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna win a World Cup. All right, I found it. Sorry, that took forever. Yeah, a lot of people are Ronaldo guys these days, especially because of speed. Like, he already had like a lot of fans before that, but that definitely like opened up his stuff to a new demographic. I had to do many regretful things for a boom. We did have one stream where I was messing around. We had 5 big booms just in the back. Like, it was up on the top, just playing over and over again. Yeah, it sucks we gotta wait a few days for those, like, actually in game. We're level 300. Cool. All right, last area, and we're done with quest. Not bad. Most of it I did on camera, I think. Yeah, this OST goes hard. Thoughts on the story? I think it has some funny stuff. Like, Trunks and Broly working together is mad funny. Honestly, I don't know much of the plot. Doesn't Jay Fanta do like a series on that? No, I'm running on my iPhone with an Elgato. Ooh, that wasn't a bad orb. I think we just got the max orb right there. Was that not the best one? Who the hell was that for? As for Cooler and Frieza, yeah, I think that's the best one you can get. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I thought I caught that. I was like, that looked like a good orb there. Yeah, but it's for Frieza and Cooler, so who gives a shit? It's like... Yeah, this phone, so the way it works is I have the Elgato and then an HDMI that comes out of the Elgato into an adapter that I plug into my phone. So I have an HDMI adapter that's USB-C, I plug it into the phone, and then I plug the HDMI into that adapter, and then that goes into the Elgato, which is hooked up to the computer via a USB-C cord. Then typically what you would want is another cord that goes into your monitor, but I don't really need that with my setup because it's just like I'm looking at it anyway through OBS. I don't really record my PlayStation because this thing only goes up to 60 FPS when a lot of games are up to 120 on PlayStation now. Yeah, I've been running this setup for years. The better thing, like I upgraded to an iPhone 15 last year, and that made it so it was USB-C instead of Lightning, and that made the color quality better on my videos. So that was nice because Lightning just doesn't work as well as USB-C. That old adapter, I think I finally threw it away, but I think I was holding on to that thing for a while, just because it's like you know, remembering what I was using coming up and stuff like that. That thing was cooked, dude. Like the whole wiring or like the cable, like the casing on it was like all peeled back and broken, and it eventually got to a point where I had to find like a money spot to even let it come, like, you know, to even like use it. 3 hours early, yeah. Listen, if you're making content, you'd understand that you got to be early sometimes, man. Because if I go live after the big dogs, ain't nobody clicking on. So it's... Game is game, my friend. I'm just happy I got people here. That's what I got. That's all I got to say. 3 a.m. in Germany. It's like a Drake bar. And it's like 7 a.m. in Germany. Can't believe they heard of me. Yes. But that's okay. That it's... I completely understand why. Like... It's not an issue, but if mentally I want to maximize people watching my stuff, if I go live after creators with over 100,000, it just doesn't make sense. Because right now there are 200 people of you here. When creators of that scale go live, it goes down to 90. So that's fine. Watch who you want to watch, obviously. I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody. It's just the game, right? They're very big creators like that are good at what they do. They're very entertaining. I mean, yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like a Drake song. People are usually tired, K-Gang, especially like tonight. If I go live at like 1 a.m., you shouldn't feel bad, Majin Hyper. People like that are where they are for a reason, because they're talented, they're entertaining. There's no reason to feel bad. I just have to instead think ahead of that, right? So it's like, what do I do to kind of work around that? Go live earlier, so that way other people aren't streaming. Whatever happened to Mr. Shout out to Mr. Baby. I love Mr. Baby. We haven't really talked much, but every interaction I've had with him has been good. Don't really like talking about other creators too much on here, because like I said that earlier, where something gets clipped out of context and it looks like I hate the guy. But I know he got locked out of his Dokkan account, and that I think that probably just kind of killed a lot of his motivation to play, if I would imagine. Because I know he definitely was not free to play. I don't know how he lost it. I didn't ask. Yeah, Dokkan's a lot. Both games are a lot of reading and understanding what's going on at one time. But what makes Dokkan a little easier is that you have the ability to stop and figure it out Where if you're in a Legends PvP match and you don't know a character seals your main ability or locks your rush, you don't have time to go figure that out. If you just didn't know, you didn't know. Like, because it's real-time reaction, right? You actually have to have a little bit of coordination. Not too much, but you got to know how to time things. You got to be knowing what characters are doing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, Gene. Like, it's like, you know, you guys are wanting to watch content early, and so it's like, I can hold you over until, you know, maybe a creator you want to watch more goes live. And that's fine. Whether there are 100 of you here or 200, or whether there's one of you here or 200 of you here, right? As long as someone's entertained. Okay, and that is the quest mode. All right, that's the end of the I'm kidding. But I think that's all the quest, right? Yeah, perfect. Not bad, not bad. All right, so what missions do we got? 16 from Quarren. How many stones is this going to give us? No stones, but a lot of gems. Ooh, 20 stones from that. I don't know where we got that. That was from ranking up, huh? So 1188. That's not horrible. All right, now we just gotta move along. What's that song? Move along, move along. I can't think of who makes that song. I know it, but I just don't know who makes it. All right, to hell we go. Ignore the beast. Yeah. No, we actually have to do boss rush too? No. All American rejects, thank you. No. I'm pissed. Dude, Yamcha is actually going to be like the MVP in this. Don't look at all those bosses, dude. Come on. I hate it here. Worst part about this is I can't auto it. I haven't touched a key sphere all day. Yeah, dude, I'm pissed. I actually have to do number 2 where there's like 40 bosses. We'll do IDBH later. Yeah, you're just doing this, like just tapping as fast as you can. Yeah. What is that song like popular from? I don't think it's just popular because it's good, right? Wasn't it like a movie or something? No, Lazy Thief. This is my Zero to Hero account where this is the only team we have right now. Now I'm down that rabbit hole. Now I'm thinking about like Breaking Benjamin from Halo. All right, we just listen to this. All right, what's next, chat? What do y'all want? Bionicle? Was it from Bionicle? You might be right. Oh my god, Bionicle. I was not a Bionicle guy, but I remember the commercials look sick for that stuff. Area 35, stage 6 is probably your best bet. Mazamik. Sorry if I said that wrong. I don't know if they have a Raleigh on this playlist. This is a cool stage, Inside Boo. Y'all remember this from like the Budokai games, Budokai 3? This stage had a wicked OST. Ain't UI? If it's on this playlist. Let me go to the bottom. DBZ World's OST playlist goes back pretty far, so it's probably in here somewhere. Yeah, Budokai 3 is probably my favorite console game of Dragon Ball. I like Tenkaichi 3, but I think I liked Budokai 3 more. I also like the Xenoverse games a lot. They're just a little more modern, so things are different. There's just not nostalgia tied to them, really. Although you could say there's nostalgia for Xenoverse 1 now. The game's 11 years old. No, I don't play Sparking Zero. I think I got in a bad headspace with that game right away because my videos did so bad. And it's not for any reason. I could have been more entertaining in them. I was just going like the basic route of playing the story mode. The problem is that game came out at like a bad time for Dokkan because I think my channel was doing really well. And I was like, do I want to take a risk of doing Sparking Zero when the Dokkan algorithm is like being my friend? I think that's kind of where I was at. Like there still is maybe I should unlist that video and not make it private. I have like a 55-minute part 3 for Sparking Zero that's just like sitting there. Nah, Sparking was never going to kill Dokkan. Anybody that was saying that was a bit silly. They're just so different, like, for what they're trying to do. I think everybody, like, us as a community, as a collective, sort of overestimated what Sparking Zero was going to have its impact for. But, like, also what we loved about Tenkaichi, more than we liked playing the game, I think, and this is just my opinion, I could be wrong, but I think we just liked playing it with other people in their living room or on the couch. And it really, you can't emulate that feeling with an online, like, ranked experience. It just doesn't work. It's like, yeah, okay, I fought Super Vegito 20 matches in a row. I get it. Like... Nah. I feel like it was out by pretty quickly after they announced it. Eating and drinking for 15 hours? Nah, if I had to, but not like, yeah, drinking is where I'd kind of like fall apart a bit. I've definitely done eating, like, especially in college, like more than I would have liked to. But like no water for like 15 hours would destroy me because I drink like so much here. Not alcohol, but just like, you know, iced tea, water, whatever we have here. But 15 hours is also just like you go to sleep and then you wake up and you just don't eat for a while. Like, yeah, but you have to remember, Darth Anguish, that there was like almost a 20-year gap between those games. Like, it's so hard to recapture that with modern tools and make the game actually play like it was made in 2024. Like, nobody wants to get a game from 2024 and it plays like something from, you know, 2006. You're like, this feels ancient. On the Daima return banner for Legends? You shouldn't be summoning on that. Not with an LF Ultra probably on the way. No. So the discounts will go away when part 2 starts. Because otherwise, a lot of people would just summon on part 1. As long as you're happy with it. Who am I to tell you? Yeah, there will be the Tanabata celebration that'll be renamed. I think it's already been renamed to something else, right? Do we know what it was renamed to? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. We don't. Yeah, it's just been renamed. I know that. Like, they've already said it's been renamed. We just don't know what it is yet. Yeah, no, I think the anniversary is now the Supreme Dokkan celebration, but we're still going to call it 11th Annie probably as a community. We're going to be summoning... I literally have never done a Dokkan attack on this account yet. This is literally the first time. I'll be summoning on the Dokkan Fest banner first, but... I don't know how I missed that, but if I pull the character really fast, I'll have to go to the carnival because I have to stop. That's the rule on Zero to Hero. Probably an aggressive rule that'll bite me in the ass many times, but I'm willing to experiment. because this time last year for Zero to Hero, I set a light goal that y'all crushed. It was like, I think it was like 300 and I'll try and Rainbow Beast, and that stream ended with like 600 or something like that. Like, it was insane. I don't know why I moved him to slot 2. Don't do nothing. This Zero to Hero account is new, so there's nothing here. But the old one, I think it came along pretty well. Like, we had a gold slotted Tech Vegito, all of the LRs from the 10th, stuff like that. Exactly. I want it to be more of a struggle than the other Zero to Hero. A Rainbow Beast Gohan, really, I feel like just made me lose the plot. It just made things too easy, in my opinion. Yeah, I have no regrets from that series, but I just think that the only way it would be more fun is if I try something different. Because what's the point of just doing the same thing again with, like, no changes? It's like, I might as well just stay on that account. A summon video on the main account? Probably not, because people don't care. Zero to Hero is what they like, so that's what I'll do. I'm going to stream my Zero to Hero summons, and then that'll be uploaded as a video tomorrow. It'll be the summon special, we'll call it. Maybe I'll have the homie Mish edit it. Some people care, but not enough to the point where it's like, should I dedicate a whole video to this? And I appreciate those of you who do, but... yes, you definitely want to be... you definitely want to be summoning, like, really... this isn't going to be something you like to hear, but it's true. Really, you probably should summon twice a year in Dokkan. Like, if I'm being dead serious with you, 300 is not going to be enough, quote unquote, but if you get lucky, it is. Like, in a realistic, 1,000, I think, is a good number where you should feel pretty confident, but it doesn't guarantee anything. 600, nah. It's a good number, but it's not great. It's more than I have on my main account. I will say that. I think I have like 400 something. Is 10,000? No, you need 10,000 more. 20 is enough. Facts. Okay. Well, this does help that I only have to play this once. And we'll collect all of these at the end. Well, actually, no, because the missions are... it doesn't count. It doesn't do anything. I lied. I don't care, though. Y'all ready for this? Look how many bosses are in this shit. Dude, I actually hate that I can't auto this because I just want to go use the bathroom really quickly. But I can't. I actually got to play if I want to get stones. Working against the clock. I don't care, actually. Give me 30 seconds. All right. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. Yeah, I did. Official luck. Thank you. If I said that right. Loose. I'm not showing my hands on stream. I don't have my face cam on. I don't feel like using it. That and the lighting is horrible. Like when I'm at my, you know, at the house here for the summer, and the lighting is terrible. I came back and my desk was moved to a not ideal spot for lighting, but that's okay. It's nice in here. I'm dead serious. Like, if y'all want to see the Slot One Super Podcast, an episode I did with Facecam from the house, like my face is literally like solid white from the lighting. You literally can't see my face. Official, thank you. Oh, I don't. No, that's not. Yeah. No, I was gone for like 30 seconds. There's no way. I was probably going for like a minute. I don't want to leave all 200 of you hanging here with nothing to look at or hear other than music. Bathroom summons. I mean, we've all done a multi in the bathroom before. I pulled Evolution Blue Vegeta during the 6th year anniversary at like 5 in the morning in the bathroom. Like the day before the anniversary was over. 207, huh? Let's go, dude. 200 of you fine folks here. Yeah, it's what did Toonrami call it? The moon landing? The stones from the stream, they'll just give them out and they'll be in the gift box. I remember during the 9th Annie, I asked Toon to collab and he said he doesn't collab with Celtics fans. So that's kind of where we were at. We're doing boss rush now. Oh no! Well, he told me like for real he's just too busy, and then like with Sparking Zero and stuff coming out, he was just locked in. Yeah, Dame soon, exactly. I think I was like, I remember. I know he had like Celtics keywords banned in his chat. Because I think I went in there, I'm like, it's time to respect like all first teamer Jason Tatum or something, and the message was auto deleted. Soft. That's all I think about that. I don't have LeBron muted in my chat or Lakers. The only thing I have muted are like words you're not allowed to say. I think. Oh yeah, I'm hyped. We are ready to go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, the seas are washed going into next year, but it is what it is. We had such a nightmare end of the season, dog. It was horrible. It's like they were probably going down 3-1, and then Tatum blows his Achilles, dude. I was like, oh my god, I was in Silent Hill. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, it's like I just have to be grateful that they got one with that group. Because the way that like the NBA is set up now, especially, I'm not going to do too much sports talk, so don't worry. But it's so hard to like set up teams that win more than one now. Like they you know, had a bad end of the year and had to trade everybody. It was ridiculous. Like Al's gone, Drew's gone, Porzingis is gone. Teams are asking about Derek White. Like it's crazy. I'm up to I think 1,200. But that's also with like the whole game to farm still. Yeah, no, that's definitely the point, Philosopher. 100%. Yeah. No, he's a free agent, so he can go anywhere he wants. I think he said he was leaning Lakers, Warriors, or retirement. So that boy just want to go to the West Coast. I don't blame him. Yeah, more than likely. He's too old, and this year's kind of a throwaway. So, yeah, exactly, Derek. It's like, because I'm Bruins and I'm not a hockey guy. I don't care. But like with the Pats, actually, I'll show y'all something real quick. Hold on. This is currently what's behind me. So this is like if I turn around, it's right there, right? So like, the thing is like, I can't feel bad. Like, I can't be like, oh, you should feel so bad for me because they suck now. Like, it just doesn't work like that. Who the hell's shedding a tear for me, you know? Like, I've kind of come to terms with like, I've had all of the fun that I could have as a sports fan in those 10 years, and now it's over. Maybe I see another Super Bowl in my lifetime, but probably not. I'll take 3 and then a half if you count the one in Tampa Bay. Not even a half, but... Better collect Pokemon cards? No, I heard that shit's a hustle now, bro. Exactly. Oh, Brady and Mahomes is not a discussion. Not right now. Give it 10 years, we can talk about it, but not right now. Potential, a man, and pacing is nothing. Rodgers was on pace to be the GOAT, too. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I've heard that Pokemon is like crazy now. Teehee, sorry if I said that wrong. Blonde Trock, thank you. Yeah, I don't think like Mahomes' case is dead, but the talks that people were talking crazy, bro. Where it's like, if he gets this, he's already #1 all time if he gets a 3-peat, right? And it was like, I mean, shout out to the Eagles. Like, I hate you, but I love you. Like, thank you. They put the backups in, dog. You think Brady's letting them put the backups in the Super Bowl? Come on. Where'd you see my face? Like, you just went and looked? I didn't show anything on my phone other than that thing, right? Because I got some editing to do if I did. No, I didn't show anything. I intentionally turned off my Elgato so nothing showed, and then I showed that picture real quick and then turned it off. 3.7, nice. At what point do you say it's time to cash out on that stuff? Like, nah, Majin Hyper, like it's oh, the slot 1 super, yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure. Like, I was like, okay, I don't think I showed anything. Like, the thing with the Chiefs, though, it's like, it's just good teams win games like that, right? Well-coached teams win games the way, like, they're not supposed to win. The only one that felt horrible to me was that Broncos one. Like, of course they blocked the kick, right? because why wouldn't they have blocked that kick? Like Ravens, yeah, the Pats and Ravens had some good game. I've been to I went to a few, I think 4 Patriots Ravens games in my lifetime up in New England. Even the one where they won, it was like Ray Lewis's retirement tour. That's the only game we ever left early, because I'm not from the area and it was a long drive up. I got to see a Brady Manning game in person, so that was pretty cool. I got to see the Deflategate game in person, so that was cool. It's actually right now. It's like how much more like hype can there be, right? Like if your cards are up like, 4 times the price, like never cash out. Yeah, I feel that. I think you can figure out that one out, Colin. I'll say I like some characters that people don't like, but I think you can figure out my favorite. Yeah. I don't know if you remember, but there was a game where Billy Cundiff missed a kick, like wide left. I was at that one. I prefer Goku. In the anime. I like both. I mean, no, I'm not a Blink-182 guy. Not for any negative reason. I just don't listen to them. Be interesting to see how long my phone lasts. Like, it'll definitely make it past the banners, but then after that. Yeah, 2K is good, but you shouldn't spend all of them tonight, because the part 2 is going to be pretty hype. Yeah, I play Bleach Brave Souls. I play Dragon Ball Legends. And that's really it. The new Bleach game Soul Resonance I'll be playing, even though I'm not excited about weapon banners, but it is what it is. The LR's release in an hour. Yeah, I play Legends. Nah, GTA 6 will probably be 70 or 80 bucks. I doubt it's 100 unless you get the special edition. Probably give you some like GTA Online money and some other nonsense. Is that just like the biggest game release of all time, GTA 6? Probably, right? Borderlands 4, yeah. The Borderlands, though, they're in some hot water with their terms of service. I don't know if that would, like, go over. I just play, like, a couple Bleach gotchas. I'm currently reading Naruto, so maybe I'll get into some Naruto games. If there are any, really. I know that there's, like a Strikers game on the PlayStation. All right. Good luck on your summons as well, Hyper. Yeah, but I'm 400 chapters into that. Yeah, Madara just told Sasuke the truth about Itachi. Like that's where I got. I actually hate that Jiraiya's fate got spoiled by the For You page for me. I was pissed. Yeah, it's my fault because I haven't read it and it's super old, but like it's like, damn man, that really just got spoiled. Like yeah, like there's some stuff that's like, that's why I don't really feel too bad about spoiling stuff from Bleach, because I'm like, man, that manga ended like 10 years ago. Like, come on. Yeah, it's like, Sasuke's all about, like, forget about, like, Itachi and all that. Like, we're on to Konoha. Like, that's basically what just happened. I like Legends. It has its flaws, but every game does. I honestly didn't realize that Itachi was so nerfed in their final fight. Okay, well, you can't say that, SD. Come on. You can't say that. I didn't know that. Infinite Booster Live? Nice. Well, to be fair, I know that's not what Madara looks like, because obviously I know that, and I thought that was off. I was like, that doesn't look like Madara. But if that's if that means that he was lying to Sasuke, then that's pretty big implications there. But if Infinite Booster Live, y'all got to take advantage of that. Go do your Dokkan events, go link level, go do what you got to do. Like, hurry up. Go, 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 go. Your boy's busy with stones, so... Honestly, I thought that was him because he had a... How do you say it? Sharingan? I don't know how to say it in fast. Like, he had one. Yeah. Yeah, but I've really enjoyed it so far. The exams was a really good part. 1,000 stones on the line. Oh, I'm taking Aizen all day. How the hell do you get around what Aizen can do, man? Even like what beat him, the Mugetsu, didn't even work, really. Like, he still had to get sealed. Yeah, but like Buddy could think he's like fighting, he's thinking he can fight, he's fighting Aizen the whole time he's fighting somebody else. And also, like, I'm not really much of a, like, cross-series scaler. I think it's kind of silly. I'm always going to go, like, the Bleach side, unless we're talking about, like, Dragon Ball or JoJo's or something. Because Dragon Ball, they just go out of control, and then I know there's a lot of overpowered-ass things in JoJo's. I haven't read JoJo's myself, but I know about some of the stuff in there. That is true. He could see, they could see through sense manipulation, huh? I don't know though. Like, you say that, but if you guys don't want to be spoiled on the ending of Bleach, I'm not going to say too much. But like, Yuha Bak, where he was at, was still getting like played by Aizen. So I don't know, man. Bringer said Infinite Booster Live, yeah, because it should be daily reset with Global. I got about 110 to 20 chapters into Hunter x Hunter because of an obligation. I was like, how many chapters of a manga do I need to read to pull Fusing Blue Vegito in Dokkan, or not Dokkan, in Legends for the 5th anniversary, or the 6th anniversary, and someone said 120 chapters of that. So I got right up to the auction when they were about to go into the video game, and then I heard a couple times it's not very good. So I was like, okay, I guess I won't read it then. But yeah, you are right. When I was reading the exams, I'm like, oh my god, this is literally just the Hunter x Hunter exams. Like, they have like a fight to the death. They introduce like a gazillion characters at once. Yeah, but like the Bleach ending, we all know how that went down. Like, clearly that wasn't the intended way they wanted it to end. And the anime is kind of fixing that. So, I'm not too worried about it. What's up, Rito? Nathan, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think Horn of Salvation is going to do a little bit more. I think maybe we see a little bit of Ichigo's Bankai, not too much. Haven't seen Squid Game. I haven't watched any of it. Obviously, I know about the memes, but I heard Season 3 was really bad. But yeah, I think hopefully Ichigo's Bankai is not just a panel. You know what I mean? Like, I get, like, if they do it, it's obviously just for the plot. Like, I get that. But the thing with that is, like, it almost makes, like, I almost kind of want it to happen because, like, then it just confirms, like, how fucking strong he was, where, like, Yuha was like, I literally need to break this now because if I let you do anything, you're going to kill me. Like, because if he, like, because he says that where it's like, it's truly fearsome because if I didn't worry about it, I wouldn't have broken it. Because, like, look what he did to Yamamoto, right? Where he had just, like, a, you know, a clone or a guy who could mimic him, like, go play him. Bleach. And then I guess Naruto is going to go into probably 3. And then JJK would be 4. But I'm also not, like, a big anime guy. I haven't read a lot of stuff. Nathan, thank you. One Piece I still need to finish, but I really have enjoyed that. Yeah, I pulled the new eyes in. I didn't really want to summon, but I was kind of just doing it to give a middle finger to my friend who was trying to summon for him and didn't get him. So I just hopped on and got him real quick. But then karma worked its way around. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's going to be live in 53 minutes. That's why we got the timer on the screen. Yeah, it sucks. Did Yama go out like a G, though? The motherfucker got bamboozled. I'm working on the second one right now. They come out in 52 minutes, my friend. 53, basically. Grimjow is, like, in terms of personal favorites, he's, like, maybe number 2 or 3. I love him, man. He's awesome. Oh, I got a banger OST coming on. Y'all ain't ready for this one? Yeah, I believe so. Yes, I know. I was lazy, okay? This also feels kind of loud. I'm going to turn this down. Well, the thing is, Toshin, is that we're on Eastern Daylight Time right now, so it's EDT. So right now, it's 7 EST. Brianna, I'm also not in a rush because I don't want to have literally all of my stones devoted to these banners on Global because we want to be slow. That's the point. Like, we don't want to rush and get everything done at once because then it's, you know, it just goes to, like, it'll be too easy if we just rainbow these characters again, and that's not the goal here. The rule is if I pull one, for those of you who don't know, when we summon later, the rule is going to be if we pull the character, we have to stop. If it's your birthday, happy birthday, man. Just depends on how lucky you get, Pyro. Oh, that's so much better. It's like 5, not 11, dude. Oh, we're up to 250. Y'all starting to get excited in here. All right. Make sure if y'all have been enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like before you go. We have 237 of you here currently and 125 likes. So if you have been enjoying the stream, having a nice time interacting in here, hanging out, make sure that you leave a like because it helps the stream out a ton. Leaving a like, saying whatever, chatting, all helpful stuff. I really got to start streaming like this and with shorts at the same time. I really could go crazy, dude. Having a short stream, there'd probably be 4,000 people here right now. Yeah, I try my best to not get like too hype. And the difference is like I usually don't stream with other people. So like there's not 8 people yapping in here at once. Now, if I could be in a thing with Truth at the same time, I probably would be, but I'm not. So I'm just, I do my own thing. One of these days I'll get a Truth collab and drop it on y'all. It'll be hype. I haven't really been trying, truth be told. No pun intended. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a different vibe, right? And that's fine. We definitely offer, I don't want to say different perspectives, but what's the word? A lot of content I make is probably not, how do I word this? I'm struggling to word this. It doesn't work right now, so Bringer's just lying. He's a lying piece of shit. Well, the thing is like, I'm trying to like word this, like, no, he just has a lot more energy than I do. I think he is, I mean, there's one thing that you could say about them, and they love Dokkan. You know what I mean? I love Dokkan too, but they love Dokkan. Nah, if I like, I could be more biased if I wanted to be. But I also know that a lot of times, like, most of my viewers are beginners, so I have to be a little bit more careful in things that I'm saying. Because I don't think it's fair for me to come on here and if like a unit isn't like top 5 and be like, oh, this unit is horrible and there's no reason for you to have them. But again, I'm trying to be careful because, at the end of the day, like, I'm not trying to say anything negative about another creator. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm just trying to simply state that I think we just have different approaches to the way, like, we know who's watching our videos. Because a lot of beginners watch Truth too. And I think if you are a beginner, you can get a lot from stuff that he says. Because a lot of the advice that they give typically is, like, the right advice, right? Because they've been doing this a long time. A lot longer than I have. Yeah, so it's like, nothing but love, nothing but positive things. It's just tough to, like, you gotta be careful with the way you're talking, right? It's like, what do I think? I'm sorry, I didn't read that. My bad. I was getting caught up. I don't know who to summon on since both units are not I must have, but it's been difficult for me to choose because I need more units for Super Boss, but the Goku Black banner sucks. That's tough. Yeah, yeah, like I said, nothing but positive. Not like literally, it's like, I think they're an awesome creator, and like, their work ethic is incredible. Their consistency is almost like unmatched. The top 1 character still probably Tech Vegito. I think that even if that banner is bad, if you really want that Rose character, you should go for them. Because if that's like a character you're going to enjoy using, it matters. We are getting tickets. What kind of tickets? I'm on Twitter. A lot of junk in here. A lot of like and retweet stuff for first multi. Yeah, I work with Minato a lot. That's someone I can feel like a lot more comfortable talking about because, again, like, I know them. Like, I've talked and done things with Truth before. Like, we've done the podcast a couple times together. Yeah, rainbow tickets, that makes sense. I got you. But Minato, I've done like multiple videos with. We work together every few weeks. Yeah, they're quick. I'll give them that. They really put the flash in Minato's flash. They're like, they'll get videos out so fast. It's insane. With the Rainbow Stones, nothing's really changed. I think AGL Rose, Physical Vegito Blue. But I would wait till the end of the celebration. You're not in a rush. Yep. I mean, I don't know if you're keeping up, Ryudo, but we do know what we're getting. we do know what we're getting. That's the problem. Yeah, Minato's great. He's very consistent. You don't know Ryudo? Oh my god. Don't look at my videos, dog. Yeah. It wasn't as bad this time, but it was still pretty bad. Like, the full HD LR render wasn't in the files, but a Dokkan event logo in burst mode was flashed real quick. So, funny stuff, man. Yeah, I hope you don't look at your sub box. That's because my video's in there. Because it wasn't like obtained via a data download, I felt comfortable talking about it on a video because it wasn't like obtained via illicit methods like they said in the original thing. Exactly. No need to rush that. 300 stones. Yeah, it's all right. I would say you probably want more. I doubt it, Nate. I highly doubt it. That was so generous. Like, I'd be very surprised if we get it. Nah, I don't think that's going to be a thing going into next year. Like, that was special for the 10th anniversary, and they're probably never going to do that again. Yeah, it doesn't, like, when it comes to gacha games, I really can't recall, like, anything being like that. Where there's like, oh yeah, there's 6 new LRs, here's one of them for free, for literally doing, like, basically nothing. I wouldn't say I'm buds with Toon, but we've talked a couple times. Like, if I were to DM him on Discord, it'd probably take him a couple days, but he'd eventually get back to me. A lot of creators of his size are just super busy. And it's, you know. Guaranteed copy of a unit 2,500. Not too much, honestly. This has been one of the driest stretches in Dokkan history. Up until like today. Or up until like the last couple days. Nice. No, it's, well, yeah, but actually no, because you can exchange the coins, Jessica. But I see what you mean. If you spend 2,500 during the anniversary, you'll have enough. Yeah, that just sounds like you had too many stones for the anniversary that you spent. You got to be careful with that stuff, man. Oh, yeah. That's how the major celebrations like this go. So if you spend 2,500 across the whole celebration, which if you have like 1,000 stones right now will not be very hard to do, then you're good. Yeah. No, but like, no, because the thing is with Tao is he's really, really, really good, but nobody cares. Like, one of you in the chat cares, and that's okay. I'm not judging you, but like, it's just true. Like, people just don't care. All right, well, that's part 2, Ryudo. Because I'll just say it, like, Omega is the Dokkan Fest. So more than likely, Gogeta 4 is part 2. Assuming that they don't do like 4 Goku and Vegeta that fuse. That is just an active skill like we've been seeing. Is that music too quiet, by the way? I had to turn it down because of BoJack. That song was way too loud. I actually need to start testing some stuff here. Jessica, it's 100. Like, I'm not gonna say 100% confirmed. Honestly, yeah, I think I could say it. Like, unless that was just some random fluky thing, he's the Dokkan Fest. Because if you're in the burst mode thing, like, it means that you have a new Dokkan event, or your Dokkan event is being updated. So that means that he's the Dokkan Fest. All right, that should be better. I turned it up 10%. If that's too much, just let me know. I disagree, Big Daddy Dubs. Right now, this feels like an anniversary. There's a lot of people playing, a lot of people watching. Like, it's pretty hyped up. Vegito Blue is like one of the best animations in the game. Rose and Zamasu are really good. They're giving out a lot of stuff. We had a live stream yesterday. Teasers going on. It's going to be lots of Dragon Stones, lots of events. Like, what are we up to? Like 12 something? The main doesn't have that many, I'll be honest. Yeah, the that stuff is, yeah, look awesome. This worldwide, yeah. I thought the Broly movie stuff was really fun. Hey, Chris with the $4.99. Thank you, man. What do we got? Is there text-to-speech enabled? No. So I have 3,000 stones. I was wondering how many stones should I spend without pulling the featured LR before I stop. I was thinking maybe 1,000 per part. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Realistically, though, like most of the time, it doesn't take 1,000 to get the character. Most of the time. So just have fun, man. That timing was awful. What happened? Yeah, we're at 1190 before we collect these. I'm just doing these in succession. For the Broly Worldwide? Yeah, so like I think if you get to a point where you're like 1,000 stones into the banner and you still don't have them, then you probably want to start thinking about it, right? Where it's like, okay, maybe I should stop. But in most cases, you're not going to have to go that far, like most of the time. So it can happen. It's definitely not impossible. It's so hard for me to speak on like what somebody else is comfortable doing and like how I would advise it. Yeah, so I think that's a good point that like Jessica brings up, like maybe 750 on each, so that way you are evenly allocating 4. And then if you spend all 3,000 of those stones and you're missing someone, you can pity them. Yeah, but Rio, like that's just because, yeah, but that was also like, that was still when like Worldwide would have been anyway. Like that really didn't change from last year. Like, it's literally always been like that, where Annie ends and we go to Worldwide on Global. But this is so much, like, this formation, like, this format, it makes June dead as hell, but I think it's way better this way. Like, in the long run, it's just, next year, we can't do, like, 3 straight OG Dragon Ball releases. And that sucks, because OG Dragon Ball's awesome, but people just don't care. If it's going to be Dragon Ball, it's got to be like Demon King Piccolo and Goku, like Kid Goku. It can't be Kid Goku from like the beginning of Dragon Ball, right? Not for Saiyan Day. It's too much hype there. Too many people are banking on a hype unit like God Goku or Majin Vegeta, right? Big Bang Attack Vegeta. Like, can't be going to Kid Goku there. Not if you want people to pay attention to the game. If you want to appease like Dragon Ball fans, sure, knock yourself out. But like a lot of people aren't going to care. Yeah. At this point, we're on like what? Vegito Blue number 3, technically, quote unquote. Like with LRs, like it is what it is with that. Banners are in 35 minutes, my friend. Super Dragon Ball Heroes is cool. I've never really consumed it in its entirety, but I think that the additional forms and such are really cool. I think it's really kind of fun to see it in the limelight, right? Where it's like, oh wow, what if Gohan went Super Saiyan 4? This is cool. I just don't think Mr. Popo does enough combative stuff to really warrant an LR. Like, Bulma shoots a gun and stuff. So it's like there's things to do with Bulma, right? I haven't done that on the web store yet because I figured the servers were just down after the stream. I was like, I'll wait. We'll rush my in for 7 stones. Only when I need them. So, how do y'all want me to do it? Do you want me to do main account summons because I have less stones, then do 0 to hero? Or do you want me to do 0 to hero, then main account? I'm cool with either. Zero to hero first. Okay. That's 3 in favor of zero to hero first, and then 1 zero to hero the main zero. Okay, yeah, I got it. All right. The reality is, the zero to hero summons literally could be 45 seconds. That's the problem. Like, I low key need to get shafted just a little bit. Like, I really do. And we're gonna have to explain that when we get started. Run a poll. Yeah, isn't that funny that I know that, like, good streamer. Almost said Didgeridoo. Nah, I'm not a good streamer. I don't ever stream. I'm definitely more of just a video uploader who streams every once in a while. Problem is, Dokkan's been so fucking dead, I just don't feel any reason to stream. I get all sad when numbers go down. What am I... I just have to be more entertaining when that happens, you know? Nah, I'm not drinking. Currently, no. We had a dog here, my childhood dog. He was 16 when he passed about 2 years ago. Nice, man. Yeah, if y'all could, please vote on the poll. I want to know where you guys are at, where you want me to summon, all of that fun stuff. I'm cool with either. I don't like both summons. I'm excited for. Zero to hero does have some stakes because if I pull the unit right away, I lose. But the main account, I quote unquote care about more because I can do more with it. But yeah, it's actually close. It's 53. It's 55-45 right now. Yeah, 54. Yeah, y'all just, if you guys are watching and you're listening, maybe you're on another tab or something. I'm running a poll right now. If you could participate, what summons you'd like to see first in about a half hour, let me know. I'm cool with either. Yes, I do play Bleach Brave Souls. I defend it through thick and thin. Although I know it's not great at times. Wow, 50-50. Don't do this to me, chat. 50-50? Come on. It's 51-49. Either way, you're getting both, so don't be too upset. But it's that's funny. It's really 50-50. Picky. Main account is up 52-48 right now. 51-49. Y'all can see it. Why am I play-by-playing? That's crazy. We have 81 votes, and there are 230 of you guys here. So anybody that is listening, make sure y'all are participating in the poll. I'll run that until the banner goes, or until the banners are live, so everyone has time to participate. This is actually crazy. It's going back and forth. Everyone also should like the stream. Hell yeah, brother. I like the way you think. All right, Zero to Hero starting to pull away a little bit. 52%. Oh, we're back. Ooh, we're getting freaky in here. Oh, Zero to Hero with the chunk. Not on camera. I'll just play it on my own. Nah, it's looking like Zero to Hero might have it. Oh, we're moving, dude. Not for part 1 and part 2, but for part 1 probably. Yeah, you see, on this channel, you get to pick what account you want to see get summoned on first. A lot of your other favorite streamers, they're just streaming on one account with 9,000 stones. But over here, you get to pick. No, Ryoto, I'll just let it run until the banners are live, so anybody that sees it can put their input in. It's looking like 0 to Hero might have it. Virginia's neat. I like the little tagline they have on license plates where it's like, Virginia is for lovers. Shit's lit. Nope. I love Goresh. I love Toon. What? Am I terrible? I think I'm washed. How'd I miss 2 of those? It's tough to say, Melanie. I would probably say the 10 years are better, a little bit better, but we'll see. Maybe not. I don't think either of these units have a ceiling that Vegito has, but Tech Vegito has, but we'll see. Well, that's what I'm saying, Dodgeball. It's like, would y'all rather just see me summon with less stones and get those out of the way and then go to 0 to Hero? Or would you rather me, you know, that's why I'm kind of, you know, that's what I'm thinking here. Will I be in Guess the Dokkan? Probably not. I don't know how he records those. I would assume he does them in batches. And like the ones for the next 2 months are already done. I'm not familiar with Toon Rami's methods. Stoked for part 2? Well, voiceover, I have good news. You're watching it right now. That is currently what we are up to. Yeah. Tech Vegito, I feel like it's going to be very similar to what we saw with Beast Gohan, where it's like, how do they top this guy, right? It'll happen, but like, just how do they do it? Like, it's really just like, all right, here's Tech Vegito with higher numbers. No, I am not married. I am a single individual. I have to turn down just so many ladies being like, oh my God, you play Dokkan Battle? Like, yeah, I know. I even record it. Married to the grind, exactly. Yeah, oh my God, you collect Pokemon? Yeah, I think I tweeted that for April Fools. I'm like, I'm proud to announce I'm officially married, and then just to the game. I got hit with like, my buddy was like about to hit me with a congratulations. So I was like, nah, dude, chill. It's just to the game, bro. Nah, Reese, why would I ever lie about that, bro? They come in herds, flocks, if you will. They're everywhere. Exactly. 150 likes. Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's try and hit 200. I think that's a good number for this stream. We'll see if it picks up during the when the banners go live. Probably not, but we'll see. Sometimes it's weird, but we've been holding about 200 viewers here for a good 20-30 minutes. That's pretty chill. It's all about timing, man. Right now isn't that time for me. Too much change in my life, if you will. Because I'll be finishing college soon. Yeah, the branding for me has just been Ichigo all these years. Like, I've had like an Ichigo profile picture on like almost everything for like the last 4 or 5 years. And like, I changed it to Kakashi, I know. because I'm reading Naruto right now, and I just felt naked. Like, it was just weird. I did it for like a week, and I was like, I don't like this. This was on Discord. Hey, Dark Anguish with the membership. Let's go, brother. No, but I think Black Clover's cool. I played it in the mobile game a little bit. I like Vanessa. Darth Anguish with the membership. Thank you. Yeah, I do visual and sound media. It's like production for television and stuff. Which is ironic because I have really bad lighting in my room right now. But it's not my fault. Philosophy undergrad. Yeah, I think thank you. Shah, I don't know how to say that. Shah, thank you. I think I was thinking psychology. I remember so the I'm not going to say where, but the university that I attend, I did like an intro to psychology class like one time, and that was the only class at this university I've had that had like I had to go to like an auditorium for it, because it's a bit of a like not a smaller school, but like most of mine are just like in traditional classrooms. No, I'm at home for the summer, so I'm in my room right now. Biomed, nice, yeah. Probably shut the fuck up. I love you, Stormtrooper. You know who you are. I have to go into the night shift today. Well, you can link level while you're at the night shift, bro. Hopefully it's not busy. Yeah, I came home a little bit late this summer. I had to, I was up at my apartment for a little bit longer. Just kind of how things worked out. Ah. You asked about P5X, bro. Come on. You know who you are. It's because you are who you are, Stormtrooper. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm tripping. Stormtrooper. No. I don't think you are who I think you are. Never mind. No, I'm not doing P5X content. I have a buddy who I play Fortnite with, and when we play Fortnite, his account name is Stormtrooper. And maybe I'm getting baited right now, but I thought you were him for a second. But then I remembered that his name is just his normal name on YouTube. My bad. No, you can't play Dokkan on Switch. It's him? Nah, it's not. He's always on here as his normal. He's a mod here. Like, he's a mod. Like, what am I tripping? I'm tripping. My bad. Yeah, I'm probably not doing P5X content. I'm not a Persona guy. I know I use the music, but that's because I know people like it. Like, I'll be fully honest with you. We'll get an easy... Yeah, I think it's pretty likely. To separate from my own channel. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I appreciate that, Santi. Yeah, I don't think you're him. I don't. You are not him. I'm him. See, y'all don't even know who I'm talking about. That's the thing. Nah, I'm just tripping. That was me. That's my bad. It's all love, Stormtrooper. Yeah, what OST did you want? I literally saw it and then forgot. Tech Super Vegeta? Tech Super Vegeta? You talking about the Saiyan Day one? Yeah, my bad, Stormtrooper. That's on me. Big Bang Attack Vegeta. I got you. You can blame my friend for having the name Stormtrooper somewhere else. It wasn't even that bad. I just said STFU. It's not that bad. No, I have not. For no reason. Yeah, literally, dude. Azeno erased his happy ass. That's funny, though. Hey, Kiri Wang Li. Wang Li. Sorry if I got the... Oh, Kin. My bad. Wait, is it? Yeah. Why is that one popping up? It's not in my alerts. I'm bad with names. Gav Williams, thank you. Appreciate you. No reason to do Infinite Dragon Ball history right now. I think it's pretty likely that Vegeta and Trunks will be here. Yeah, Kin Wang Li. Thank you. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, his name on there is it's when we play Minecraft. His name is Stormtrooper. That's what it is. Because that's his Xbox account. We did a little Minecraft realm recently. We've been playing that. Me and some of my boys. It's always fun to go through the Minecraft phase. It is actually incredible how everybody has like the same thought process with that. All right, Soul Shock. See you later, man. Nah, because it's 8 p.m. PS or EST, and right now we're in EDT. That's the difference. All right, well, we just started this one. Easy, easy. You see, the beautiful thing about this right now is it's 9 p.m. for me, so I'm killing. Usually it's like banners will be at like 4 a.m. and stuff. Yeah, I got spoiled, Tao. Some Obito stuff. Not Obito, was it Obito? It was Toby, some shit like that. Madara's using a voice, he was using a voice changer. Yeah, that's what happened to me. But whatever, fuck it. The target Goku tag, you playing JP? Just search it, dog, if you're on global. Just search it, man. I come from the JP side of things. I gotta look for the characters, bro. Yeah, I mean, y'all can sync up your summons if you want. But while we're doing live summons, I'm going to be a little bit more focused on what's in front of me rather than the chat. But I'll still be here. Because that is going to be for a video. Thank you, Nietzsche. Appreciate that, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 2 a.m. here in Italy. Yeah. Because, like, it's the same thing with, like, being a JP guy for Dokkan. I'm so used to 4 a.m., 5 a.m. releases. So, like, we get, like, a midnight one or a 9 p.m. I'm like, oh, yeah, dude. I can do everything I need to do and go to bed and not feel like an asshole. It's like 6 in the morning, dude. All right. Because I'm not bored, but I'm gonna say I'm bored. What's some fast food y'all think is overrated? Honestly, I really like it, but I think Cane's is a little overrated. No one tell me it's so. Oh, Wingstop, bro. I go to the Church of Wingstop, bro. You can ask any of my friends. That's so funny. Burger King. Who overrates Burger King? I feel like a lot of people say it's trash. Chick-fil-A. I think Chick-fil-A is pretty consistent. I actually do like Red Robin. Subway is the best. I am like, if we're talking Subway, I can only get like a spicy Italian there, and they changed it on the menu now. Now it's like called like the Hot Shot Italian. Jax, thank you, man. Culver's, I've heard good. I like Domino's. Yeah, I got a there's a Domino's near me when I'm up at school that I go to all the time. I saw KFC did tenders and I tried those and they were pretty good. Hey, what's up? Greetings from Greece. Yeah, Domino's, I will like absolutely destroy like some cheesy bread from there. Oh, bro, Chili's. Chili's is so mainstream now too. I remember it was kind of sleeper for a little bit there, but now everybody is like, they're on. Everybody knows about Chili's now. The Yes King stuff didn't help. It's a good way to pass the time. Are you talking about Buc-ee's, the thing from in Texas? Favorite cereal. Oh man. Can we stop? Nah, bro. This is where I get to see where y'all are like where y'all are at, bro. Cereal. I think my number one is probably Reese's Puffs. And then number two would probably be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I like Apple Jacks a lot. Should I start Dokkan? I think so. Yeah, this would be a good time. You know what I liked for a bit? Cookie Crisp. Y'all remember that? It was like the wolf that was fiending for him on the commercials. Oh, yeah, dude, I love Fruity Pebbles. Oh, my God. Cap'n Crunch, those go hard. Yeah, definitely see the light, for sure. Yeah, Honey Nut Cheerios are good, too. We actually have a lot of those at the house right now. I don't think you really can call McDonald's overrated because everybody knows what it is, right? Like, all right, I actually probably don't have time to do another boss rush before the banners are live, so we'll stop with that. Most hated food? Would you count tomatoes as a food? Not really. I mean, it's like, obviously it's a food, but it's like, who says I'm having tomatoes for dinner? You know what I mean? Like, all right, quick little 100 to add on top of that. 1325. Oh, I love sushi, bro. I actually had some last night. Favorite ice cream flavor? Probably cookies and cream. I also really like anything with like peanut butter cups in it. I'm such a sucker for peanut butter cups. It's terrible, dude. I like mint chocolate mint. I can't talk now. Mint chocolate chip, cookie dough stuff. Favorite fruit? Probably watermelon. Oranges are really good. Dude, yeah, Reese's Cups for me are like easily like if we're doing like tier list for candy, it's like a Reese's Cup is like Z plus and everything else is in Z. A lot of it is way too sweet. It all is, but opium lover copium over copium. Yeah, there you go. Tangerines, all right. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, pineapples are good. I like mangoes. Peaches are good. Nah. Shout out to Rayuden, though. You see the way my mom does it in a good way, where she'll get one and then just like cut it up so it's not a huge mess. I actually had some of that this morning. Like what I did was I went out, like I woke up later than I wanted to, honestly, because I wanted to get my videos out earlier. And then I did like 3 videos and then went down and had some watermelon, had to do some other stuff, like kind of chicken, probably just like fried chicken, breaded chicken for like boneless wings and stuff, probably. Watermelon. Oh yeah, grilled chicken goes crazy. But like crispy chicken on like a salad or a chicken sandwich. Oh. The way that we have them is like, again, she does a great job with this where there's like no peel or whatever. And it's just like, you know, you can just eat like squares of it. Chicken. I've had kebabs before, but not like specific, like from a place. Usually like my dad will make them or something. Oh, final meal. That's almost impossible. I'd have to think about that for a long ass time. I'd be like one of those death row guys that gets that shit banned. Just fajitas. That's probably it. Nah. I would actually have to like really think on that. Yeah, don't, come on, stop putting that in the air. Let me at least get like Gogeta. Final meal pizza. Oh man. Probably this local joint near me. I definitely can't say the name. Their buffalo chicken pizza. Oh my god, dude, I love buffalo chicken pizza. Ooh. Don't get me started. The way that this area does it, or not area, but this joint does it, like the chicken is like shredded. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Favorite childhood show? Probably just SpongeBob. Something easy like that. I got into Dragon Ball a little bit more when I was a teen. Yeah. Yeah, buffalo chicken. Most of the time it's just chicken with hot sauce. Most places, that's how they do it. We are almost there, fellas. 5 minutes. What a time to be alive, huh? People just like to like think they're mad quirky if they like it. It's not the worst thing I've ever had, but it's also not my preference. Pineapple on pizza, I'm talking about. My favorite snack, I have no clue. Snacks are such a broad thing. Maybe spicy nacho Doritos. Also like sour cream and onion chips. 450. You're walking on thin ice, honestly, but anything's possible. I have like 450 on my main, and I'm not feeling good about it. if you want my perspective. Funyun's not a big fan. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen the way y'all get down for breakfast. I'll talk to like Mask Ningen about that, and it's so funny. It's like, I like fried bread. I'm like, what the hell's fried bread? Oh, dogs, 100%. My sister got a cat a couple years ago, and that cat's chill. I came home for a weekend once, and they were in my room for a bit. So yeah, I don't have any problems with cats. I'm just a dog guy. French toast, of course. Well, we're about to get focused on summons. It's a fun way to kind of keep the conversation going, you know? Yeah, dude. This is like the closest thing to like a weird food thing that I like. Sometimes I like to just like raw dog French toast. No syrup, butter, nothing. I didn't know how else to say it. Favorite movie? Dragon Ball Super Broly. I don't know. Can't think right now. Anyone that's a Dokkan content creator should be streaming right now. If they can. That's definitely would be my advice. Like, even if there aren't many people watching, like, you just have to do it, right? That's how you get started. You have like a clip that goes crazy or viral or something. That's how you gotta do it. We're going to, yeah, everyone is probably streaming right now. The banners are live in 2 minutes, so the fact that we still have 250 people here is awesome. All right, so we got to lock in. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm focused on what's in front of me, and that's all of you guys here. When people asked why am I live 3 hours before the banners, I was telling them why. That way we can get people here and ready to go. All right, so we're going to mute the OST for a little bit. There's probably a copyright song playing right now in Dokkan, if I had to guess. So we'll grab these real quick. So before we go live, we finished with 1339. There's probably some more to grab right here. We go into advanced. Maybe there's a couple dragon stones to get, maybe not. Go into here. I know it's awkward with no music, but just give me a second. Yeah, 1340, not bad. And then whatever's in the gift box will be whatever's in the gift box. So let's check this out. So we want sound effects, and then I'll test the BGM for like a second. Excuse me. And if it's copyright, it's coming right off. The fastest turning off of audio you've ever heard. So we're gonna do this. Okay, we're good, right? And is this like delayed? No. All right, perfect. All right, so we're going to close the poll. All right, everybody. Last chance to get a vote in. I'm going to close it here in a second. It looks like we're going to be doing 0 to hero first. So please keep in mind while I'm recording, I'm not just going to be like saying like congrats. I know a lot of you are going to pull them right away. I'm not upset. I just need to focus on what I'm recording. So just keep that in mind. So the banners are going to be live here in just a few seconds, and we are going to be doing 0 to hero first. So with that being said, good luck, everybody. All right. So banners should be live now. If we go over here and then we go over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Fuck off. Stop. Jesus. All right, we're good in here, but nowhere else. All right. No, I'm not buying anything. I didn't mean to go over there. Okay, so we are here, and it is time for some 0 to hero summons. You guys probably saw an intro to the video before this. But we got a lot of people here watching. We got ending text on the top of the screen, and we are here with the first major summoning session for Zero to Hero, and that is going to be the GDC banners. This is what we have been working on for a bit, and the first banner I want to go in on here is going to be this one that you're looking at right here, and that is the Vegito Blue banner, if you will, the pseudo Vegito Blue banner. So we obviously have the new character. We've got Champa. This is my first time seeing who's featured on here. We've also got Gogeta here, the movie trio, Beast Gohan. We knew they were going to be here. The Tech Gods. This is a very good pull for newer players. Vegeta and Trunks. Physical Super. I keep saying Super Vegito, but Vegito Blue. And then AGL Rose. So overall, 1 good unit, 2 good units, probably going to be 3 good units, 4 good units, a unit. 5 good units, 6 good units, 7 good units, whatever, and then 8. So very high value banner here. Really can't go wrong. But what you guys should know is because this is Zero to Hero, there is a rule where if we pull the Goku and Vegeta in the first multi, we have to stop, and we're immediately going to the Goku in Black and Zamasu banner. So stakes are high. We got over 200 people, almost 300 people here watching live as we are doing this. So shout out to you guys who are here live, and shout out to those of you who are watching during the video. And we will get started. I got to turn off my sub alerts on the stream so that way we don't get, we hear those during them. So make sure if you're going to do that, wait till after. But let's get started with the first multi on, like a real multi on Zero to Hero. No Rift right away, but Goten and Trunks. I don't know if I like that. Please no, Zeno. Zeno, please no. Okay. We don't want to see them right away. Now, I don't want to get shafted, but I don't want to see them right away. So 1 screen crack. Is it going to be 2? It's just going to be 1. So this could be anything. This could be 3 unfeatured, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That's a good pull. That's a good start. This is a really good start. This is a really good start. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're allowed to pull them. This is a really good first multi. Okay, that was really good. So now if we pull them, we're okay. Like that's a really good start. Like there's really nothing I can be upset about that with that one. All right. Whis, Krillin. We do have some new summon animations. I'm not really sure what all of them are. I saw one on Twitter. But I did not go very far into them. So right off the bat, really good multi to get us started. I'm not going to waste your time with these nonsense multis here. These look like nothing. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. All right, first rotation so far is a W for the good guys. All right, what do we got? Just Trunks. Oh, does that mean something on this? I think that means something on this. I know during Worldwide 2023, it was a time machine thing, but it wasn't always guaranteed. No, okay. I'm pretty sure during Worldwide 2023, oh, Chow Man. This next multi is goated, chat. Here we go. But this next one, this should be good. Gohan and Piccolo. All right, no Zeno. All right, no Awadida, no Zeno. This could be anything. That first multi was a banger, bro. All right, Super Saiyan 3. Okay, another Goku Black. We're cool with that, for sure. All right, let's move. Brienne. Okay, like, I'm coping, but she does have some usages outside of just, like, the normal stuff. Like, in Super Battle Road and stuff like that, she's really good. Oh, okay. I actually have to take this phone off the desk so that way y'all don't hear what I'm spamming. Because we're definitely going to get moving. So multis through these. Yeah. Oh, hold on. 1 screen crack? Okay. No, we have not pulled them yet. Tech Caulifla. That's a really good pull. Nobody flying in. All right. Let's see. What do you got for me, game? Congrats to anybody that's saying they're pulling them in the chat. We are currently recording Zero to Hero summons, so not really going to be too back and forth with the chat right now. But slow start, but we asked for this. This is what we said we wanted, right? We want to go a little bit slow, rack up some coins, and make sure we can get some characters here. But that first multi basically, like, you know, confirmed the W for us. Zeno? Okay, this is the first Awadida of the video. This is going to be a Dokkan festival because it was Tien, Yamcha, and Chaozu. So that guarantees a Dokkan festival. Vegeta and Trunks. Okay. Really good stuff. Like, this is exactly what we wanted. In terms of, like, who we're pulling, right? Because now we can comfortably build a team without when we pull the new character. So we're going to have 5 or 6 characters that we can use at a time here with these characters. So now, if they want to just go ahead and, you know, give us a copy of Goku and Vegeta, that's okay because we now have a lot of the banner units. So ideally, I do want to get the trio, but they are not going to make it onto the team here. I just want to have their leader skill for some other stuff. So, okay, this looks like nothing. We'll just move on. That Nappa is not good, but like can be okay, I guess, at times. Like, he's all right. Not in modern content, but in like older stuff. Gohan and Trunks. Does that mean anything? Probably not. All right, so summons have been good, but we're, you know, it's taking a little bit here. The Dokkan Fest banner is definitely better. Goten and Trunks are superhero. Nice. All right, under 1,000. No need to panic, though. We've been doing good so far. Gohan and Goten is not a combo. I'm kind of just saying what's going on the screen right now, huh? Overall, I think if you're going to be summoning on this, you should definitely be focusing on the Dokkan Festival banner first. Just better value. And we went over it. Like, almost anything you pull on this banner that's featured is a good character. So, it's like literally, we Saiyans have no limits is like the only character that's not that good. Assuming that Vegeta and Trunks easy. Alright, we can stop being funny now, Dokkan. I'm good. Like, I'm not that deep, but I'm good. Like, I kind of want to summon for Goku Black and Zamasu. Okay, that guy's alright. Vegeta. All right, do you want to fuse? All right, this is the first time we fused. Just based Vegito. Nothing too crazy. But I believe this does guarantee a Dokkan Festival exclusive, so that's good. We're looking for Super Easy 8 Vegito for sure. Okay. That wasn't why we fused, though. Okay, but this is what we're doing. 16. Pan. Okay. All right. All right. I'd say for how many stones are we in at this point? Like 500? We're doing pretty well. There's no music right here. Does that mean something? No music played. There's no music right now. Champa again. Okay. What do you got for me? The trio. Okay. So far, everything that we've kind of asked for has kind of went the way we wanted, right? Where we said we want to pull all the featured LRs. Other than the gods, we've done that so far. So now we just need the year 7s and the... Yeah, if you pull Goku, you should stop, Chris. Thank you for the $2. The alert's off right now because I'm recording. Thank you. Oh, man. But yeah, so far, like, the best case scenario for this banner is kind of playing out right here. So that's really good. Now, I kind of like to stop at this point where we're at. So hopefully a few more rotations and we're good. Vegeta and Trunks. All right, are we going to fuse here? We are not. All right, what do you got for me, game? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, at this point, like, I'd love to get the the Super Easy A Vegito, but like, we can pick him up with the Memorial Stones. We don't really need him. Just Chaozu, huh? All right, we've hit a bit of a cold spell, just a little bit, nothing too crazy. Come on. Come on. Show me something good. All right. Not you. We just need a riff now. Just Yamcha, huh? You need to bring your friends, sir. You got some friends in the human world that you need to bring over here. No double screen cracks. That's interesting. Yajirobe, okay. $17 and $18. Zeno? Okay, Awadida. All right. Let this be the multi. Let's get out of here, and we're good to go. Okay, long Kamehameha. The fake out? No, there's like a Zamasu animation you get. I saw that on Twitter. All right, come on. Let me be done. No fake out there. No fake out there. No fake out there. Beast Gohan. Oh, I forgot about him. Okay. I'll take a Beast Gohan all day. No complaints for me. Beast Gohan luck? All right, come on. Let's fuse with the Zeno here. No fusion but rainbow text. Damn it, dude. Are we going to 0, chat? It looks like we might be going to 0. Looks like we may be headed that way. General Blue, huh? Okay. Oh, they teased us. All right, refusing. Blue? All right. Blue Vegito for Blue Vegeta. That is what we are looking for. Okay. I guess I had that coming, huh? Another Champa. So what's he at now? 79? 79% on Champa. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, Lieutenant Krillin. Where's Trunks, man? Come on. Oh, long Kamehameha? Fake out? No. Okay. We're not dead yet, chat. Double screen crack, maybe? Another Beast Gohan. We're moving through this one. Okay. Nothing we haven't seen before. Nothing we haven't been through. Just Trunks again. All right. Come on. Time machine me real quick there, Trunks. Come on. You got a time machine. I know you do. Nothing. All right. We've pulled that Topo twice. Another Champa. So that's 4 of him. All right, there we go. We got him. All right, cool. Okay, so how many did that take? About 13 minutes of summons. Not bad. So, yeah, there's the Zamasu animation. Nice. All right, so we got that in the video. Cool. Not too bad. I've been through much worse. All right, first character. So, potentially, we could run into that situation where you guys have to decide if there's more than one in here. It's up to you guys whether we take advantage of the luck or we have to get rid of one of them. Assuming if there even is a second one in here. Okay, another Goku Black. We're not babaing him. We're allowed to have dupes of other characters. No, don't do it. Okay, let's go. Nice. All right, so we pulled the whole banner. Okay, perfect. Nice. Do we have a freebie? All right, I'm cheating. I'm taking the freebie. If he's in there, I'll baba him. If I have a free multi, I'm taking it. but now, with stones, we're done, right? Like, that's it. All right, so now, this banner, we pulled everything. Perfect. right? No complaints. So what did we walk away with by the end of that? One Goku, four Champas, I think, one Super Gogeta, one Trio, two Beast Gohans, I think 3 or 4 of you, one Gods, one Vegeta and Trunks, no Vegito Blue, and then I think 3 Rosés. So, pretty good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the Goku Black and Zamasu banner, and we'll probably just finish off what we have, assuming we don't pull them right here. So, I didn't even look at the banner. I don't care. We're going in. Just Krillin. All right, Zeno. Please and thank you. No Zeno. Yeah, but that went pretty well. I'd say for, what, 900 stones? That's pretty damn good. I've played a lot of Dokkan, and that's not bad. I don't know if he's featured. It might just be 3 unfeatured. It's 3 unfeatured. Okay. Beerus. Okay. We have a team we can run, which is really good now. Ooh, okay. 18 and Krillin. Come on, give me a Zeno. Zeno. Damn it. I mean, I saw the front image. Zamasu fake out? Yeah. All right, so this is a guaranteed LR right here. It could just be a random unfeatured. Like, that is definitely possible. It's looking like it's going to be unfeatured because it's the last character. Future Gohan. Okay, he's definitely featured. We'll take that. He's Future Saga. Absolutely. No complaints for me. Trunks in 18. I don't think that means anything. Refusing, though. All right, that's another LR. You guys can let me leave this banner. I'm actually, like, completely okay with that. Another Future Gohan. Okay. We'll take it. He's good-ish. Let's do a little bit here. Tech Bardock. All right, freebie. Ooh, okay. Vegeta again? No. All right. You got TN on the Rosé banner? Wow. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. So, it's looking like our first iteration of Zero to Hero Stones has led to good usage so far, but we got about 2 more rotations here. Maybe I can figure out 10 stones really quickly. We'll see. There might be something in the gift box that I didn't see. We'll see. Okay, that means an LR, I'm pretty sure. This could be anything. Could even be a boat. Yeah, this will be a video. All right. I'm not going to say who I don't want this to be, but you guys probably know who it is. Fake out? Yep. All right. Rose, please. Damn it. What's up? Ah. No music, though. Yeah, I think no music, like, is an accident and it means something. That's happened, like, 3 times. All right, this is probably a double screen crack, right? Yeah, there's the double screen crack. That's the first time we've seen that. That Champa's okay, but he just doesn't really have a team. Unfeatured. TN. Wow, it happened to me. What? Okay. That's a good character, bro. All right. And how about a Zeno to finish it off? Blue? Damn it. Is this 3 unfeatured? Yes. Damn it. Oh, maybe not. What the hell? Oh, he must be featured because Future Saga, huh? All right, looks like we're going to have 1 more rotation we can do, and then we got to get up on out of here for this video. But overall, pretty successful. No? Sound's on. It's coming through my headphones fine. Hopefully in the recording it's okay. Sound is delayed. All right. Well, we'll be going back to music here in a minute. My, huh? It sounds okay in my headphones, so that's confusing to me. Just Vegeta? All right. Let's end this with a bang. Come on. Blue? Okay, I'll just mute it. We'll go back to... Just give me a second here. It sounded fine in my headphones. That's my bad. All right. Oh, Evolution Blue. Okay. That sucks because it's probably going to be in the recording like that. Damn. And the Slug banner unit. Okay, so quickly, let's check and see if there are any stones in the gift box. There probably are. Yeah, okay, we got to do this real quick. Yeah, my bad if y'all were having trouble with that. I'm sorry. Okay, this will probably get cut from the recording, but probably some dragon stones in here, right? 7? Hey, fucker. I need 3. Okay, let's do that really quickly. Just so I can finish this rotation out. And then we will go over to the main account. And we'll see if we can get in those like 450 stones. You never know. And then whatever else is over there. And then we can get to work with Dokkan Awakening. That'll be fun, huh? A little 4-hour stream for the fellas. I like it. I like it. Probably. I would definitely advise heavily against doing that. Goku and Vegeta. Definitely a 10th anniversary LR, but I would wait till the end of the celebration. What rush are you in right now? You shouldn't be coining on the first night because you never know if you're going to pull them or not. Day's been going good so far, someone. We're just finishing up our summons here for 0 to Hero. I have to quickly go grab 3 Dragon Stones so I can finish this rotation and then call it a video. I'm technically recording right now, but this is definitely getting edited out. Yeah, the Elgato with that on Streamlabs is so like wonky. It does that all the time, where it's like the music, like the audio from the Elgato is just so delayed. I don't know why. You're on the wrong account. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. All right, let's get back to it. Another 10th Annie Gogeta. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm like, it's not looking good for this Carnival banner, but I am very happy with how the summons went for that Dokkan Festival banner. For sure. Like, we have a real team there. All right. Rift, maybe? A Goku Black Rift for Goku Black, perhaps? Sucks that the audio is all out of whack. Let's go back to the new OSTs. I'm going back to the one that I like a lot. There's nothing you can do about it. All right, so last multi for this 0 to Hero video. I hope you guys did enjoy this little summon special. These are always really fun to do. you guys know it's always fun to kind of like re-up on the account and stuff like that. So not looking good for the Rosé side of things. Maybe we'll have to come back and get it again in another summon stream. The stream is not over for those of you watching right now, but for the video, it's going to be over for this episode of Zero to Hero. So again, let me know how down below how your guys' summon went. All of that fun stuff in the comment section. I hope you had better luck on the Goku Black and Zamasu banner than I did. But if we quickly recap the SSRs, we now actually have a whole bunch. You can see we did pretty well. So a copy of Goku, some Beast Gohans in there, right? Trunks and Vegeta. We've got the Tech LR Gods. We ended up getting them. 3 copies of AGL Goku and Vegeta, and then some Rosés and stuff like that. So overall, very successful summoning session. I cannot complain whatsoever. And there we go. So I hope you guys did enjoy this video. For those of you in the stream, we're not done yet. So those watching this video, I'll see you all in the next one. Okay, now we are quickly going to switch on over here. We're going to go over here. Yeah, but overall, I definitely can't say I got shafted. It took a little bit longer to get Goku than I would have liked, but definitely not too bad. Like I've had way worse summoning sessions than that, bro. Like way worse. Yeah, exactly. Like the whole thing we were going for there with that. I'm not watching this. It'll be quicker to just quit app, but it'll be quicker. Like because like I said, the ideal scenario there was that we do end up suffering just a little bit, and we take a little bit to get through it, and it ended up working out. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now, when it comes to this account, this is where things do get a little bit freaky, right? Because I don't really have many stones, honestly. So we'll see. Well, I've got 400, so hopefully I'm in the same boat as you, and I just get in and out of here. Not impossible, but not likely. All right, how many stones we got in the gift box here? 12. Got some new panel missions. I'm sure there's plenty of stones to be farmed up. No, I'm not buying stones for this stream. Nah, not right now. So, if we go over here, same thing. Can we get lucky? Can we not get lucky? Let's just hop right in because the audio is delayed, and we'll see. Maybe we get a rift right away. Maybe we don't. Just Krillin? Okay, cool. Now, how about you give me Zeno and we can leave? No? All right. All right, we're just going through this. It's probably 3 unfeatured, huh? Yeah. Yeah. All coins, basically. Ooh, little Zeno action, maybe? No Zeno. They are not letting me get this Zeno. Zamasu fake out, perhaps? Nah. This is a double screen crack, I think, though. Ooh, oh, he's doing the thing. This is probably we Saiyans have no limits. I've seen this movie before. I can use them. All right, come on. Next. Zamasu and Vegito animation. That's cool. All right, we'll take shampoo all day. Ooh, Gohan and Piccolo? Zeno? They just do not want to give me a Zeno, huh? Just don't be 3 unfeatured. Just give me something. I can use, like, most of this banner. All right, I think that means something good. Oh, this is a double. Don't need you. They're being tricky, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, surely I got to get something I can use, right? Zamasu. Damn it. Okay. I think that's 90%. Not mad at that. All right. We are on the way to Rainbow the TUR, folks. Oh, all right. We're on fire. Yeah, I've had Beast go on Rainbowed. All right, he's done. How do y'all like this no reaction stuff? Fuck you. Oh my god. I said this was going to happen too, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I'm on actually like on fire right now and I'm like not even excited. I'm like actually on fire right now. That's funny. Maybe a double for the culture? No. All right. Pulled him on global. Actually, I think I pulled him earlier on JP. Damn it. I'll take it. I'll take a Rainbow Gogeta. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Some of them. I think I pulled a couple on freebies. Hey, Weiss, you want to do something funny for me real quick, big dog? No? All right. I'm sure there's more stuff to farm. We'll probably look at that. I'll probably save the grind on Zero to Hero for an episode. Damn it. All right, assuming there's nothing in here, we'll have to go look around at the events and stuff. Unless the events drop later, they like to do that. Fake out? Buzzer beater? Oh, wow. Okay. That made me sit up. My bad. Let me do that again. Let me kind of get... Oh my god! No way! No way, dude! No! That better? Will you subscribe if I do that? Dude! I'm waking up everybody in the house! Alright. At least a like, yeah. I'm literally... So, like... This is the beauty of having a good mic arm. I was literally just leaning back in my chair, like just kind of half awake, like, all right. And then I see them and I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. We'll take it. All right. So we're up to... Nice. All right. Again, the grind will come for Zero to Hero to be on camera. That wasn't shaded anybody, by the way. I want to let that be known. All right, so let's have some fun, shall we? Oh, this is gonna be hot, chat. Y'all ready for this shit? Ooh. I'm feeling a little stir down there, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm moving, I'm grooving. Ooh. There for something later, Adam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't even have to coin him. So we like to see. Yeah. My Twitter motion all goes over here to the stream. We'd be like, I'm feeling good now. Pulling them on the main account without having to spend $1 always feels good. You know what I mean? Oh god, they're gold slotted, bro. Nah. Oh, we're so back. We're ready for that easy A. No, I'm kidding. It's not happening. Oh, we just got done summoning. Just because I'm done summoning, y'all don't leave. I know you want to. You're thinking about it. I'm still here, baby. The AGL Blue Bros, just this additional in dodge. Because they stack and they also dodge. They don't even get a gold slot equip. I'm good. Okay, so 89% on Trunks and Vegeta. That's chill. Dude, this OST is so goddamn good. I actually I'm addicted to this OST right now. How will you rainbow the new units? I won't. I am not a content creator who goes until they're rainbowed. It's not feasible. Also rainbowed Namek Piccolo, chat. Oh, let me, yeah, the clones are really, really good. But let me show y'all something now. Because, so, right now, for pity, I believe I had 80 coins, right? So, if we go over here, and what do we got in here? Purple stone. Anything good in here if I want to spend money? Nah. Don't do this. If you're thinking about spending money, just don't. Unless you can do it and not really feel anything. But I wouldn't advise it. If you're spending money on this game, you probably don't need my advice. So, with this coin right here, y'all can see right now we have 80. And so that means I did 400 stones. But if we go over here and we start looking at SSRs, look at what we've got, right? So we've got 3 coins, 6 coins, 9 coins, 15. I'm probably going to hold on to these because I like Beast Gohan. But in theory, I have, 18 of... How do I read there? God. How do I unselect you? So right there, that's an extra 100 stones right there, right? In theory, it would be an extra, 150 stones just from that. So if we do this, we now have 100 coins. So that's sort of how that thing works, right? And for me, who doesn't have enough to rainbow, just get 1 copy and you're good, bro. You are good, my friend. Okay, so now what we want to do is find Beast Gohan. Feed these in. I don't care about the coins for Beast Gohan. And hard events? Yeah. Like the brand new LRs? Hell yeah. I put that in the wrong spot. It doesn't matter. I'm not using this character. It doesn't matter. No, I didn't. I'm fine. Okay. So now, I guess I could just do that and give him some hidden potential. So that's pretty cool. We'll take that. All right, so what's in the event tab? What can we do for those of you who are still sticking around? We got the free-to-play clones, the global campaign event here, the special battle, Serious to Serious, the Zero Mortals Plan EZA area. Yeah, maybe I gotta do more videos regarding like the what's happening for Dokkan. Sometimes I don't do that. So I guess what we'll do, is it infinite boosts right now? I guess we'll just awaken Goku, the Goku on this account real quick. No, so Radesh, sorry if I said that wrong. It's because you probably pulled him on a free multi. And if you pull a character on a free multi, you don't get any coins from it. Oh, by the way, this team name is Beautiful Princess Disorder. This is a whole other thing. Don't worry about that. I gotta figure out what the missions are. Where is... Oh my god, what the fuck? What? Are they out of their minds? Dog, where's the new event? The hell is this? Goodness gracious. I just wanted to get to the bottom, man. Alright, so that doesn't matter. Something to do with damage, time, something like that. What category do I need to use? What category do I need to use? Does anybody know? Like, what do I need to use right now? What do I gotta do? Future Saga? I'll do Future Saga. We'll do a Mono Super Future Saga. One of it, yeah, I know that. One of every type, I know that. No category? Okay. Cool. Did I forget to reverse Dokkan Awaken Trunks of Vegeta? Yeah, I did. Alright, whatever. I'll just do that then. Some nonsense like that. Cool. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I can't boost the first run. Chill. Oh, man. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, so I definitely want to separate what I'm doing on Zero to Hero. So if y'all aren't really interested in the JP account, I get that. But at the end of the day, I do play the game still, even when I'm not playing Zero to Hero. So it's like I do have to work on this. And I've definitely like made it like perfectly clear. It's like, I don't know, how do I word this, right? It's like for the YouTube, the Zero to Hero probably matters a bit more. But like, I want to make sure that I'm separating those things and making it like it's individual content. Heavenly music, yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I opened a Discord chat. My homie's like, Garesh trying to summon while True's talking about Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert. That's awesome. Yeah, this OST is so damn good, bro. I'm gonna talk about it till I'm blue in the face. Like, it's so good, bro. I'm gonna like go downstairs when I'm done streaming, and my mom's gonna be pissed, dude, because I'm home for the summer. And it's gonna be like I'm up in here screaming for no reason. I'm like, oh my god. When do we get to use the tickets? Part 2. It's usually when they do that. I'm scared for 4 bros. Yeah, you definitely like if you get the copies, like you're good, bro. Like, don't even worry about it. All right, so I want to test this little thing here. I want to see how this works. Because we can just like perma boost run this, I guess. Is Infinite Boost live right now? I haven't even looked, dude. I've been so locked in on my stream. I haven't been looking on Twitter. Nothing. I've just been focusing on what you guys are saying in chat. Is it permanent? Is it available right now? Honestly, I don't know. Probably not because they know everyone's trying to Dokkan Awaken shit. But it might be. Well, it is July 7th in Japan. Well, you're about to find out because if I have 3 boosts when I get out of here, then it's live. Okay, so where's my thumb guy? I got to make a video on this. I might just do that when we're done Dokkan Awakening this. But so for those of you who don't want to watch a video, which you should, you have to run one of every Dokkan event with a boost right now. I'm stealing this from the Discord I'm looking at right now, but there's support missions for every single Dokkan event in the game right now. So if you want to catch up on your medals with boosts and support missions, you're going to be able to get ahead of your Dokkan Awakening medals like in a big way. So when you pull characters later on down the road, it's going to be really nice for you. Oh, we're going to get the KO screen? Sick. Oh, I kind of got cucked. My bad. Not my bad, but whatever. Damn auto mode. Oh, the move that was already 20 minutes. Holy hell. Make sure if y'all have been enjoying the stream so far, don't forget to leave a like before you go. Share it with a friend. All that fun stuff helps the channel grow tremendously. But yes, no, Infinite Boost. Are they back? Or are they here? That doesn't look like 7 seconds to me. Interesting. Yeah, definitely grind the clones. Yeah, it's probably just bugged. I think that said -22, didn't it? Yeah, I think it's probably just bugged. If it's bugged, it's not the end of the world because it'll eventually get fixed and it'll all be made right. Omatsu's got us, chat. Yeah, so just looking on some positive notes, we held about 200 viewers for about a good 2 hours. So that's really good. Considering I don't stream that much. This has been a really fun stream. I've had a great time. And we'll probably be back again tomorrow with some other stuff because we have to grind the 0 to Hero stuff now. Yeah, I just have trouble with it. Like, I genuinely do. Like, just a lot of times I just have to be in, like, a mood for it where I'm like, I want to stream. And it's not for any, like, particular reason, really. I kind of, like, on the JP, I think I want to save. Because if Gogeta 4 is coming out in part 2, do I care that much about Goku Black and Zamasu? I could just pity them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. If I can walk away with Vegito and G4 without spending any money, that'd be ideal. Maybe save or just keep working. Because it's like, Gogeta's rainbowed now. Beast Gohan's been done. I didn't pull the trio, which kind of sucks, but... I don't know. Maybe I'll see where Goku Black and Zamasu are in the top 10, and that's kind of will be the determining factor. If they're like barely 5, I don't know. Or if they're like 8 or something. I don't really know where they're at. I know they're really good. But I think I'd rather just buy them with coins. Like, truth be told. Incredible hourglasses? You want to farm incredible gems or battlefield memories? Yeah, have fun, man. I'll probably on JP. I'll probably farm that off camera. I gotta give my throat a rest, man. Oh, it worked that time. Yeah, it's working. It just doesn't go back to 3. Yeah, but those units are definitely worth it. I've been yapping for a good 4 hours here, and then I also did like 4 videos today. And for me, that's a lot. I usually only do a video a day. All right, man. I appreciate you stopping by, and you were here for a long time. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, shout out to those of you who've been here the whole time, for most of it at least. Reese, you've been here a minute. Stormtrooper, Anguish. Sorry if I'm missing people. Who else has been here? I'm just looking at people who are in the chat right now. Bringer's definitely here. He's just lurking. Gene. Dodgeball. Yeah, you too. Philosopher, of course. TJ. I don't really want to thank you, but I'll thank TJ. I know TJ, guys. Don't worry. 1100. Ah, you're good, man. It's long celebration. Don't even worry about it. I was going to be in the same boat. I hit a buzzer beater. So it's... I get it. It's long celebration. It ain't over. Yeah, everybody needs the stones from the stream, man. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I don't have anybody in my real life that plays Dokkan, so I think my brother's tried it a few times, but he doesn't play it. I need to use a better team for this, by the way. I've just kind of been zoned out. I'm on the TV. That makes sense. Having me on the TV is crazy. I'm sorry when I was screaming like 20 minutes ago. I was faking it. I think that makes sense. I believe that. All right, let's turn off auto mode so we can actually see the KO screen. Good damage. Oof. Man alive, did they cook on that one. Ooh, and a power level bonus. That's huge. These two are cooking your Kais. Yeah, that's why you got to have them. Is there a more pretty sight in all of Dokkan right there? 4 of the Dokkan Awakening medals right there. 28 in one run. So with the support missions, we're probably pretty close to being done here, chat. So we got some medals. Is this for the new character? I don't know. Yeah, there's so much stuff to do. Oh my god. All right, so we got to run over to We Saiyans Have No Limits, I'm sure. If we go over here, yeah, we're gonna have to run this 3 times. This is where this unlimited boost is gonna be so clutch, chat. Like, if I get a power level bonus, I only gotta run it twice. And then what you want to be doing is running like rainbow teams. So not dupe wise, but you want to be running like, you guys know what I'm saying. So we will do. So this is the strat. If y'all don't know, if you can do this, do this. You want to run super easy 8s. Okay. So what we're going to do is like a few, like, how do I want to do this? So we go super STR. And this is just to speed the process up. All right. If I could find him. So we do here. I don't think it really does anything. It just like you get like to be you get to be like highlighted, right? Where it's like you've been a really active chatter today. You're the #1 chatter in this specific stream. So you run this super easy A, and then we're gonna be running rainbow super easy A's. So we're gonna run you. We're gonna run. I don't think I have a super physical super easy A yet. No. So we'll run you. Then we'll also run Inpuhan. Perfect. Now you run something like this, and now, aside from this Goku, all the super attack animations are going to be really fast. And so this is going to help you farm through this really quick. And what you guys want to do is go through and was not enough. Did you have bad luck, man? Or did you just rainbow them both? Because if you pulled 10 and 3,500, that's really good. But you shouldn't have done that. Like, it's not worth it, bro. I mean, God bless if you did, but might as well just save for part 2, man. Nice, man. Yeah, I did pretty well on both accounts, really, in my opinion. Finished Gogeta up like hella quick. I think I rainbowed him in like 100 stones or something. Not like I already had him at 79%. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I pulled Beast 3 times, Gogeta twice. Really successful summoning session. Like, can't complain one bit. Yeah, it's a really good banner. Still trying to get Beast Gohan. Yeah, I wish you could have mine, man. I pulled extras. I don't even need them, dude. Stage 4. Is it difficult? I haven't even looked at it yet, so we'll be making a guide when we get there. I just, again, I'm just in my stream. Like, we'll have to I'll have to take a Dokkan break for the day whenever we're out of here, and then kind of regroup a bit. This is a busier day for me than usual. So we're trucking through right now still. But I do it again. A lot of videos to do. Yeah, I'm not taking a break. I'm just like, for the day, I'm not going to do 7 videos. So like, I'll do a guide tomorrow and be like, here's what you need to do. I'll do my summon video tomorrow. Like, all the content will be up tomorrow, but I got to figure out how to do the guide first. Like, I don't even know how to do it yet, so. All right, perfect. So now we have enough to go get you. So we'll, I had some friends that said I should do it at the time. And I also have always wanted to do some sort of content creation. It was just back when I was like 14, 15 playing Call of Duty. I just never had like a, if y'all remember what an HD PVR is or a capture card, never had that. And so, you know, eventually I got my own PC and a capture card and all that fun stuff. And here we are. Just found a game that I happen to really like with an IP that I really like and a community that I'm a big fan of. Because I don't really like associate it with like arguing with people on Twitter. It's more of like, you know, the people in the streams and stuff like that that I'm talking to and comments that I interact with and people that say like, hey, you're 0 to hero, help me in the game. And now I play Dokkan every day. And it's like, yeah, like people argue on Twitter, but that's literally every community for everything ever. Like any fan base is always arguing on Twitter. So people love to say the Dokkan community is like ass on Twitter, but every community on Twitter is like bad. Exactly. It's just the nature of that. My PC isn't anything crazy. It's a custom built. For Christmas, I got a graphics card, so that kind of helps a little bit with doing streams and stuff. I definitely need to upgrade it still, though, because I can't really game on it that well. All right, so I take it their orbs are not out yet. Like they're special unique orbs. So we're going to wait on that. And we technically have infinite boosts. So I think what I'm going to do with this is save the large ones, but use everything else. So we'll do that. Just make them like level 8. And we'll just stop there. Really no reason to use them all right this second. Nah, my PC's fine. It's just not like insane. Yeah. I always forget what my like what this stuff is because I don't really like care that much. I have a GeForce RTX 4060. Nothing crazy. It's like an alright one. It's like there's much newer ones and much more expensive graphics cards you can get. It's a nice graphics card, but it's nothing crazy. Dog, it's not one of those ones that's the size of a PC, brother. Like, you can see I've been lacking. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do, bro. I'm like kind of overwhelmed a little bit with the stream and everything. Maybe it's just the people I'm surrounded with where it's like it doesn't feel like it's that great. I don't know. Well, the thing with my PC right now is this. I think it's this. What is it? The CPU needs to be updated because that's a bit old. All right, let's. I'm not rage baiting. I swear to God, I'm not rage baiting. Like a lot of people I play with, like play games with and shit, It's like I feel like my PC's not that good. Like I swear, like I'm not even trolling. Because my CPU is out of date, and it's just like it's a nice graphics card, but it's like there's a lot of other things to go into where I can't game. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, it depends on what you have. Sorry, I don't really know where to start, boys. So for those of you watching right now, I highly recommend you start playing Dokkan events. You can play these on auto and run you don't have to run a boost on them if you don't want to, but if you run a boost on all of these, you can get started with, yeah, that's a problem for me, Quentin. Because, like, I think my graphics card's a lot nicer than a lot of the other things on my PC. Like, that's the problem. All right, so let's check this out. What do we got to do? What's the whole deal? Let me look at the missions really quickly, and we can actually, like, look at this together. My CPU, I kind of like, my buddy helped me build it, and I kind of just took his recommendations on stuff because originally what we built this for was just for streaming. Like we weren't even going to use this for games and stuff, but I got burned. I didn't get burned, but like I kind of regret buying a PS5. I should have just gotten a nicer PC. My CPU, I have a Ryzen 5 3400. And like right now, it's kind of like struggling to load tabs really quickly while I'm streaming. Like, so just keep that in mind. $35. Yeah, it just needs an update for sure. I get that, but I'm not really too worried about it right now. Because like when I played Fortnite on there, it was like, why the hell can I get up to 120 like I can on my PlayStation? It's like, all right, man. All right, so the first mission, this is going to be, is this against the AGL boss? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's a bottleneck, right? Like, yeah. Clear the special event with at least 10 AGL key spheres collected during the boss battle. That's what I'm saying, Dark. That's why I'm telling you guys, like, yeah, it's like, I might have like an alright graphics card. My PC really isn't that nice. It's got some nice parts. We need 10 AGL key spheres, 20 AGL key spheres, and then phase 4. So we want an AGL orb changer. Who's a good AGL orb changer? Yeah, it was kind of just one of those things where it felt like, because when we built it, it was like we were one nice graphics card. It was like, my buddy was like, if you just get a graphics card, you're good, basically. That's where I'm at. But I'm not like a huge PC nerd or anything like that. I don't really know what I'm talking about, as you guys can see. I kind of just upgraded the graphics card, and then it was like, I thought it would fix everything, but it definitely didn't. It helps. It definitely helps. I used to not even be able to do like browser music on the stream, so... Scouter Vegeta. All right, so let's run. Exactly. Yeah, that's something I didn't really understand. So learning experience, not really, you know, the end of the world. Not like the PC is just like cooked or anything. Scouter Vegeta is a good orb changer, huh? Who else is an AGL orb changer? Where's Scouter Vegeta? I'm trying to think of like an orb changer that's like actually good. We'll bring you. She'll be clutch. We'll bring UI for the guaranteed dodging. I don't really know if this is hard or not. Oh, Pan's not a leader skill. What am I talking about? Dog, who changes AGL orbs, bro? Oh, you're talking about, I know who you're talking about, the Dragon Ball Heroes character. I know who you're talking about. This asshat, right? Where's he at? This guy? Are we going 5 turns in this bitch? All right, what's a trending? What am I doing? I'll just look at trending teams. Oh, no. The number 1 trending team, like, hardly exists. This doesn't help. That didn't help at all. Well, I don't have the clothes. Dog, how do I do this? I made a whole video on that recently, INV. All right, we're just going to try something. I'm going to do this. I just don't know who's an AGL orb changer. I know you're talking about few, but he's not on the leader skill. You have to grind them individually, so just don't worry about the missions right now, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll worry about the missions later. Let's just clear these bitches first, dog. All right. So we'll figure that out. Who do I use as a leader? Probably just a Future Saga lead. Like if you have the new Rose, I'd probably just use him, right? Oh my god. Oh, is this just one fight? Or is this just one at like stage? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. One fight. All right. This is my first time seeing this, so. I would just hold on to him. He's a really clean SSR for your little data page. Yeah, the infinite boost is working. You just don't get a third boost. It just stays on 2, but you have it. So, like, what I'm going to do whenever I'm done with this, I'm probably not going to finish this grind. I just need to figure out how I'm doing this. Because I really don't know what I'm looking at yet. So, we'll see. Do something like this. He beat the case. I'm not going to talk about that much, but at all, actually. No, okay. Nothing has changed. Rose with pity. It all just depends on what part 2, man. Coin him? No. If you're gonna get him, pick him up with the little the things. The what Why can't I talk? The memorial stones. I would finish whatever you're like. I don't know. Like, if you don't have anything, like you're still gonna have. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that much. Nice autocorrect, by the way. Daddy, okay, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Brian, that steel guy's insane. But again, let's not talk about it. No reason to. Okay, so that was a lot. What did we just get? I didn't even see. I just like clicked through that really fast. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, those orbs. Hello. All right. That's neat. Okay, so we got one there, and then we cleared one of the missions. So that was just like get the phase, right? So this gives me one of oh, okay. So for every mission, we're going to be getting a copy. Okay, yeah. So we just want to bring an orb changer. Like, we just need to have some orb changers on the squad. And just keep doing what we were doing there. So if we just go back and do the same thing, complete it 8 times, okay. All right. So, like... Yeah, I pulled the Vegito on this account. He's right here. Every time you get more. Okay. Yeah, so y'all, like y'all said, it's just tedious. I just need an orb. I need like some orb changers. Well, what's the difference between oh, so we just want to do one of each. Okay, and then just all right. I got it. That's easy. So low key, what we should do real quick is Future Saga and bring this bad boy. We can get Int right out of the way. So we'll bring you. We'll bring you because you have limited time buffs. You have limited time buffs. You'll probably be decent enough for this. You have high damage reduction for the amount of turns we'll need you for. Then who else do I want to bring? Oh, we got to bring you. Duh. That's the whole reason we have you. All right, and then we just do this. And we go into phase 2. And we just do all the rounds of this. And this is the grind, right? Pretty simple stuff. Oh, no auto. Chill. We'll grab all these tech orbs here, and then we'll grab the STR ones as well. No, they just showed the super easiest. And then hopefully with these int orb changing, you know, passive skill stuff, we should be good to go. So grab some physical orbs here. We'll grab these here, get some more STR ones, grab some tech with you. I don't think that's what I said. I think I was capping, like, just to mess with you. Sounds like some shit I would do. Because, like, a cat will come in here and be like, I got 8,000 stones. Is that enough? I'm like, I don't know, dude. You tell me, bro. Like, we got, you know, fine citizens in here asking me if, like, 350 is enough, and then someone wants to tell me they got 10,000. I was like, all right, dude, cool, man. Knock yourself out, brother. All right, so I think we're actually going to take care of the tech orb requirement right here. The other orbs don't count. Okay. I'm just learning as I go here. I don't really know what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. Like, some cats will come in here and be like, I got 80 stones. Am I cooked? And I'll be like, probably, brother. I don't want to be rude, but that's probably not good. 550. I mean, that's nothing crazy, man. In 400 on JP, I got 3 beasts, 2 Gogetas, Vegito, 1 We Saiyans Have No Limits, and the Trunks of Vegeta, I think. I didn't need any of the beasts, though, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm working on the missions right now. It is a little bit tricky this time around because of the way that they formatted it with how, like, if you go pure Future Saga, yes, but yeah, I'm excited to try out that the clones team. It's actually just exhausting looking at all this. All right. Physical orb changing is like hella easy. So if we do like... Just trying to think. Does anybody know which path the int boss is? Three? I'm gonna take your word for that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a bit exhausted. Just trying to get through this one. I don't think I'm gonna finish this grind specifically on camera here. We'll see. I think 4.5 hours is where I want to go. That's a pretty long stream for me. Usually my streams are like 2. I'm washed from when I used to stream all the time, dude. I did like during Worldwide 2023, I think I did like an 8-hour stream. I wanted to dupe in these guys, to be honest, but I'm not going back in the banner for that. I'm good. Yeah, today was crazy though, dude. Nah, I'm nowhere near speed level streams. Come on. I just got to get a short up. At some point. That was probably 20. I'm not sure though. Hey, thank you, Fresh. Appreciate that, man. Fresh with the big 5. Appreciate that, my dog. Oh, alerts have been off. Shit. Did I catch it? I turned them off when I was recording my video because I didn't want them to keep popping up when people were trying to do stuff. Or like when I was trying to summon and it was just like, you know, fucking Bankai was being spammed. I appreciate that though, man. Much love. Because we're going to do like 4.5 hours today. We'll stream tomorrow and we'll also do this, you know, specific guide here as well for the clones. Because I know people are going to want to know how to do this. Be my second video of the day with some of the other stuff. Because we got to do the summon special. We got to do this. Like, there's a lot of shit we got to do. All right. So I think that one was all 3 for int. Yeah. Was that 20? No, it wasn't. You don't finish in time? Yeah, well, you should finish in time. No special stage for link leveling. Maybe not right this second, but there'll be one during the stream. Or during the celebration for sure. Excuse me. Yeah, y'all weren't kidding. This is a bitch. Does anybody know what the 4th stage is or the 4th phase is of this shit on the board? Not yet. It'll be during part 2. Yeah, the LR guys are nuts, dog. They're like top 6 right now. Chat, what phase is the 4th fight? Does anybody know what typing that is? So like on the board there's 5. What's the 4th one? STR? So do we want to focus on STR orbs on that one? Okay. STR orb. Actually, that'll be pretty easy because I have asshat Kaba. So like, what if I do this, right? It'll tell you. Okay, thank you. Nice, XD Slicer. I'm going to run TOP. I know that might sound bizarre, but I think it's going to work. Because I want to run Kaba for his orb-changing prowess. Yeah, I wanted to manifest the opposite, where I didn't get lucky. Zeno means you got the new character. It's a guaranteed animation. Who else is on TOP? I guess we'll just use non type characters, I guess. I don't know. What does Kefla change? I feel like she's one too, isn't she? We'll do this. I think this will work. Hopefully this can get me 20 of those bad boys. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Oh yeah, that's a lot right there. Cool. So we'll do this. Grab these with you. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm grinding the clones because everyone's just told me to do the clones, so I'm doing the clones. I don't know. I'm figuring it all out right now too, my friend. I was pretty overwhelmed earlier. There was just a lot going on. I need time to sit back and look at things, and I'm kind of just head down in it right now to have some fun with y'all. Wanted to get some more there with Kaba. Shit. They're also in the missions. I saw them in the rewards. It merged Masu. I feel you. I think I already have him rainbowed. Ooh, no, oh, you know what? I don't have them easy aid. I don't think I have them easy aid. Maybe I do. I did the easy A, but I don't think I ever put them in. Let me look. My bad. Yeah, you can see your boy's a grinder, man. I never let anything slip. Oh, that's right. I pulled Tien on Zero to Hero. Sneaky little addition there, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do, like a ton of stuff. Yeah, so Tien is in the unfeatured pool on the Carnival banner because that's just how Legendary Summon stuff works. Yeah, that's right, Pyro. I remember that. I'm going to be eating after this stream. I don't know what I'm going to have, but it's going to be good. It's a little late, so nothing too crazy, but I'm hungry. I wonder if I'm going to get hit with copyright because fucking Shala had Shala played for like 6 seconds. I was like panicking. I couldn't stop it. These orbs are good. Dog, can I get 20 of any of these bitches like one time, bro? How hard is this? The hell do I gotta do? So the last fight's physical, right? Yeah. Probably the Blue Bros. You have to use the clones to do it. All right. Yeah, look at you using your brain, Stormtrooper. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna use physical again. Could just nuke the board on turn 1, just be done with that shit. Like what? I don't even know why I didn't think of that. Whatever. Let's do something like this again. Probably dodge if they're free to play. Because, like, you know, the numbers might not be high enough even with good damage reduction. All right, change the int orbs for me there, big dog, please. Thank you. Shout out to Stormtrooper for the tip. Save us some time here. My favorite Dokkan YouTuber besides me is me. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not really gonna, you know, I'm not gonna put out a favorite. I love work. Oh, every Dokkan YouTuber I've worked with, I've been a fan of. Specifically, if I had to name anybody, it would probably be Ningen and Minato because I've worked with them a ton. A lot of smaller creators as well that have showed me support over the years and have helped me. Raudo-kun, real nice guy. Sky Knight, real nice guy. I'm probably forgetting some. Saito Raijin, real big fan of him. I know I'm forgetting some. On phase 4? All right, thank you. That's why I'm not getting them. Appreciate you. That's what happens when I can't read the game. Let me transfer to global. I'm begging you. Oh, because this isn't the boss battle, huh? I got you. I see what you mean. Okay. We also need to do 77 million damage at some point. General Blue's pretty good if you have Tau. God, in that battle... Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Ugh, look at that. Clean as fuck. And yeah, he's good. So on the last phase before the boss, you got to get all the orbs. So do you need 20 in phase 3? Phase 3, okay. All right, okay, well, I get it now. That's easy. I understand it now. All right, so I've just been doing this wrong, but it doesn't really matter because you have to clear it 8 times anyway, so it doesn't. That makes sense. I got it. I got it. So we just basically got to run it back on all of these again, which is fine, but I get it now. Oh, I got a power level bonus one there, but now I get it. Okay, so I think I have enough information to do the guide now. I'm not going to do it live because I'm too tired, but I get it now. That's easy. I did get the 20, though, so that helps. But we got to start doing the boss fights. So the first fight is against AGL. So we will do an AGL. We'll actually do a tech setup, I think. No, we'll do AGL. And we'll run Pure Saiyans. So we'll run you, we'll run you. Where's like a sleeper orb changer? Scout or Vegeta? You know who's a good orb changer? Where are you at? I don't have you anymore. You're a good orb changer. Yeah, I wasn't reading it right either, but I get it now. I understand it now. Oh, the rest of the team doesn't really matter. Just bring you, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Give me an old Chilai. Yeah, it would be pretty convenient, especially considering what I do for YouTube. It'd be very nice. But such is life, right? I wanted to be it's kind of one of those things where I felt like if I was going to do not like, no. So during the 5th anniversary, I decided to get a JP because it was Blue Goku or Blue Gogeta and Blue Vegito. And then, you know, by the time I was very far along into my YouTube channel, I had kind of realized already, I'm like, oh no, like my JP first content doesn't really even do that well, all things considered. So it's like, it almost feels like I shouldn't even be playing JP, but it's just one of those situations where it's too late now. Not restarting, like literally restarting. 0 to Hero is a whole nother thing, but not actually restarting the game. All right, so this is phase 2. So the next phase is the one where we need to pay attention. One attack, huh? This also is not a good setup for them at all, so let me not be too hypercritical. This song's a bop. Think about hearing this when he gets his EZA soon. It's gonna be a movie. All right, here we go. This is when we need to pay attention. Don't care about the active skill. Are you kidding me? It's all right. We got 2 turns to do it. $48 million damage. We'll take that, especially type disadvantage. I think that Angel Super Saiyan 2 Goku is actually going to clutch up for us. Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, so if y'all haven't been getting your orb changing items, y'all need to make sure you're doing that. Go get your Chilais, your Monakas, your Lemos, all that shit. Nice. All right. No, I don't think that's enough. Fuck. EZA that was ahead of its time. In Janemba. He was like the best EZA in the game for a really long time. I think we might be saying that about Kale and Caulifla, the tech one. Fuck. All right. Try that again. I really think I should just be running a tech team in there. Like, don't even worry about the orb changers. Just use the items. It's like, what if we did Power Beyond Super Saiyan and Movie Heroes or something like that? Or we do like something like this. Run you for the buffs. It's fine. So we need to do this. We'll bring Lemos. Do something like that. Something like this. And then we can kind of set up like a nuking board. This will work. Oh, you know what we get to see? We get to see the Burori animation. Oh, and he has an AoE. Yeah, now I'm thinking outside of the box. Yeah, that is a good battle motion. Look at this shit. Rah. It's simple, but it's good. Little 17 milli AoE. We'll take that all day, all day, all day. You missed basically 5 hours of streaming. Your boy's a little tired now. But we trekking through. We trekking through. We'll grab these. Snag them up. You know what I'm saying? Get to enjoy some food after this. Finish this grind up. All that fun stuff. $48 mil from old Gotanksu. Nice. All right, so now this is where we got to pay attention. Pay attention. So what we'll do is we'll try and manifest like an entire changing of the board here. So let's get as many tech orbs in here as we can. All right, now let's do this. If this changes the tech, we're good. Boom. All right. Ooh, and that's going to do a lot of damage, too. It's like a 48 million AoE or something like that. Yeah. Stormtrooper, I think I did this right. Yeah, there he is. All right, cool. That's the first time I've seen that. All right, fellas, it's time to come play. All right, see you, bozo. All right, so we're going to fuse you. Gelly's Rainbow Orb Changer's going. We're going to fuse you. Put you slot 1. Grab these. Grab these. And grab these. All right. So now I know what to do to make the guide. So that's cool. Who didn't get what? I pulled Vegito on both of my accounts, but Rose I didn't on either because I didn't go for Rose on JP. Global, we got to go back in a little bit. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, Stormtrooper, you just laid the path for me, boss. You just kind of told me what I needed to do. And it's like, yeah, I get that. You gave me the idea with the extra stuff where you're like, bring multiple. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. Problem is you only get 2 chances as that. And if you mess it up, you're fucked. You got to go back in and do it again. All right, so that should be everything for that mission. Boss 620s. Yeah, all right, now we're looking good. And we got the TUR for the AGL version. So now we have this version of the clone. So now we're going to do the same thing. So the second phase of this is tech. So we're going to bring an int team. So for int, this is what I want to do. A little Battle of Fate action. And then we'll bring you. Bring you for the AoE. And I believe the Gammas do some orb changing as well. So we'll run this team. No, I want Battle of Fate. Yeah, fuck. Where's Goku and Frieza? No one Goku Frieza on the friends list? Sedge. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we can keep these two linked up for big bad bosses. That'll be pimp. Do I even have the item I need? Yes, it's the Monaka thing. Okay. So this will give me big bad bosses. Yeah, perfect. If you max them, the next one you pull, if you pull another one, then you get why can't I talk? You can exchange it for coins. Can you tell it's late for me? I mean, it's only 10:52, but I'm just tired, man. It is struggle city over here right now, dog. Nah. Those Brolys aren't worth it, I would say. Hey, appreciate this little boost here. I see some of y'all sliding. How we doing tonight? All right. So right now we have 184 likes and there are 90 of you here. If we can get 60 more likes and get to 200, I'm feeling pretty good. So if any of you guys haven't liked already, don't forget to do so before you go. Helps out the channel for sure. Helps grow the stream. All stuff that your boy needs. We need 12 more chatters. If any of y'all have been here for a long time, you just realized you haven't liked yet. All good. Okay, so we got rid of the AoE, but we're in this phase already. So we'll do this because he supers a lot. Oh wait, this is phase 3. What am I talking about? So we need to let's get them all to tech again. I like this strategy. It's been working pretty well for us. So we'll grab those, grab these. All right, so now, wait, we need tech in this one, don't we? I think I goofed, but not really. So if I grab all 17 of these, then I need 3 more, I think. Fuck, I don't think I got it. Damn it. Grab these. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just being silly. I don't know. I don't think I got it, though. You want to start on the Dokkan Fest banner. Global Stones, I would wait till the end of the celebration. But right now, if you want 2 good characters, grab the Super Easy Ace for Rose and Vegito Blue. Can't go wrong with either. I made a whole video on it, but we'll definitely be updating that later because it's just like, you know, later in the celebration and shit. All right, maybe I grabbed enough. I don't think I did, though. Probably gonna have to run this one again. Yeah, okay. I messed up. I forgot I was going for tech orbs. Oh, we did get a one from the special drop here, though. That's cool. Yeah, no wonder these clones are so good, huh? All right, we are 9 likes away from 200, chatters. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, my God. I've been sitting at this happy ass desk for a minute now, dog. Grab these two while we're here. Yeah, this is AGL Gogeta's OST. It's got a nice mix of genres in it. Super cool. For real. We are. I'm gonna count it down just because like we're here. We have 7 likes to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to hit 5 hours. 6 to go. It's a movie. All right, let's get these orbs. Cinco Mas. I feel you, man. All right, so this is a good. I like this strategy right here, right? Oh, it's like 600 or something. My 9th anniversary, like 0 to Hero is going so crazy, man. It was nuts. Come on, man. That's too easy. It's all right. Oh, yeah. Rainbow Goku. Yeah, it's really good. All right. 4 more. 5 hours, 200 likes. We'll take it for sure. There's 74 of y'all. I'm sure one of you has forgot to like. If you've been enjoying, of course. Only if you've been enjoying. Just a little light goal is fun to set. I actually can look at that right now. Let me look at my content. Can I filter it by likes? I can just look at views. My most on one is 557. Those were my part 2 summons last year for Beast Gohan. That stream was nuts, dude. Like, I also was streaming for like 6 hours before the banner. Oh, one more. Who wants to be lucky number 200? On my side, it says 200. For me, it says 199 on the back end. Oh, now it's 198. Someone took one away. All right, it says 200 for y'all. Cool, good enough, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, someone wants to be number 200. There it is on my side. Nah, it's all good. It's having fun. We're officially on my side 10 seconds from being at 5 hours. A very fun stream. I guess we'll just do the 20 for each one, and then we'll that was the second one there. So that should be another one of the clones. Got the 20, got the boss, got the 8 clears. Yeah, we've almost got all of this, right? It's just mostly boss fights at 20s now. We only need to do 2 more of the 20s, so for int, right? And then for STR, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good, Bringer. You're good, brother. I wonder if Bringer is in like the time warp where he's like a couple minutes behind. He has a habit of doing that. It's very funny. Really, we can run whatever team we want. I think an AoE team is probably what we should be doing. I know it does, Bringer. You're not that behind if you're responding to that. I guess movie bosses wouldn't be a terrible idea for AoEs, eh? We could do this. Who else has an AoE? You have an AoE. You have an AoE. You have an AoE. You have an AoE. You have support. No, I've been running 10. Well, I was doing that for warp changers initially before I was running the strategy with the items. Now I'm just running AoEs because they're faster. And we can just get to what we want. There we go. Perfect. You need to get to 20 orbs in the third phase. So what I've been doing, I'll show you in a minute here when we get out of this one. It's very specific. It's not like hard to do, but it takes the smallest bit of luck. Nothing to the point where you can't play it. It's that annoying. Yeah, nice. You're not like gated by having certain characters. Just run like your best team and then bring orb changing items. I'm just using AoEs because it kind of speeds up the process a little bit. Yeah, Bringer's a psycho. All right, so we're looking for STR orbs in this one. Yeah, thanks, Adam. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think we're looking for STR orbs right here. So we'll do that really quickly. So what we want to do is what I've been trying with my strategy is changing the whole board. Like that's what I'm working on, right? So like right here, we basically have it already. So what we want to do is just change this to tech, try and get all these to tech. So now the whole board is tech, and now we have STR orb changing items. So now we're going to pop this right here. We didn't get it, and we're going to try popping it again. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. All right, so we didn't get it there. We'll play it just in case I'm missing a mission or something. But I think we're good on that. So I'll grab these STR orbs right here, and then I'll grab these. So I'm lucky. What can you do, though? What I should have done is change it to a different typing. Yeah, I mean, I Rainbow Goku Frieza. You remember me Rainbow Goku Frieza Bringer. That was a nightmare, dog. Those were my best summons of all time. but it was just for a unit I didn't want. Like, legit my best summons ever. It's not really close either. That's the crazy part. Oh, we were going for int there, weren't we? No, we were going for STR. Because we already did the one for phase 3, so now we need the boss from phase 4 and then the one from phase 5. Or for the one against the STR boss and then the one for the physical boss. I'm sorry if this is boring, by the way. I know I'm not doing G Golly Williker summons right now. Yeah, me too, man. I'm trying to just grind right now. It's like, I'll be doing a lot of stuff off camera on the JP for sure. But for Zero to Hero, like I said, the big thing is like, I've mentioned this before, but it's like, we really are trying to stay honed in on like staying as like, you know, keeping everything on camera so y'all are seeing exactly what I'm up to and exactly how I'm doing it. Because I felt like in the first series, we got away from that. Where it was kind of just like, yeah, I came back, like I would go off a stream and I'd come back and have 3,000 stones. So. Nice. All right. So we are looking for STR right here. So we'll do this. So the first thing we'll do is we'll just change everything, right? Get a bunch of STR or AGL. All right, so that one's done. Now we'll do the Monaka ones for int. Okay, didn't change much. Okay, there we go. So now I'm going to try this. See if we get the STR on this proc. No, we didn't. All right, so now we're going to try this. Okay, didn't change anything. Try again. Okay, now we're going to try one last time. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Jeremiah, it'll be part of the guide, but you want to use nuking orb changing items. Or you just go farm up the clothes, because apparently they're really good for that. I'm doing this the hard way, if you will. Nah, the Rose Banner sucks. Rose Banner sucks. Yeah. But it's got some alright stuff on there, I guess. The cheese way. Yeah, this is if you don't feel like farming up the clones. You're a lazy boy like me. Can't even stream every day. Mid-streamer, TBH. What orbs are out? Like for the new LRs. Yeah, cool. Nice. All right, so now we have to fight the phase 4 of the int boss and the physical boss. And we have to grab 20 int orbs as well. Okay. So the int boss is phase 3. The challenge tab, it's in there. Okay, got it. I got it. It's going to be enough. It's going to be just enough. Perfect. No AoE there, bitch. Oh, we just get a key right here. I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. All right, so now you need to get 20 orbs of a typing. So we are looking for the int orbs here. So we're going to grab this extra key like this. Now we need to start having some fun with the items here. So we go boom. I've always just started with the Chilais. It doesn't really matter what order you go in, but what we want to do is try and get all of these the way we want them. So that didn't really do anything. Now we'll do these. All right, we're getting dog shit luck on this one. There we go. Okay. Wrong ones. Fuck. I still think this can work. Maybe not. We do get 20 orbs. We just didn't get the int ones. I don't know how that works or not. Yeah. Nice, man. Good stuff, Joe. I wasn't trying to hate on you, I swear. It's just like, if you just got to think about it, right? Like 8 multis doesn't guarantee you much in Dokkan these days. So, like, I definitely, oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, they do have to be in, I guess. Did I not grab 20? I did get a copy of this guy though. Whoops. God damn, dude. Yeah, this is a hell of a grind. No, it's got to be that typing, I guess. Yeah, so it's just int orbs. It's ironic because this is literally the same thing that happened to you, dude. Just these mother-loving int orbs. So what we'll do is we'll bring an int orb changer. No, we won't. Just keep doing what we're doing. This is where I need an int 50% support. The new STR unit. I'd have to look at the kit. Usually just like, I'm always like an additional and dodge guy unless they need to be hit for buffs. Yeah, it's ironic that you and I are having the same issue. It's probably easy without the clones, but I just feel like farming them all up at once. And we got to go do the physical one. Ooh, let me keep the... Actually, I don't think they don't go over from phases, huh? This super attack is PTSD from the Red Zone Broly fight. Nice. All right. Let's try this shit again, dude. All right, get the fuck out of here, dude. All right, so first and foremost, first things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Okay, that didn't do much. That did a bunch. Come on, you gotta do more than that for me, partner. Just kind of alternate a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Boop. All right, now. Oops. You fucker. Change the STR types. Come on. Fuck. Okay, I still think I can make this work. Hold on. $14, $14, $14. Ah, you're kidding me, dude. God damn it. Who designed this? Why am I raging for free-to-play units? What are we doing here? Let me farm them. Goodness gracious, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? Let me go in, slap on a support memory, use the boost category. Like, what are we talking about here? Why do we need a special condition? Literally no reason my blood pressure should go up at all from farming a free-to-play unit. It's okay, though. It's a fun little challenge. Give me something to do. Let me feel like I earned it a little bit. Whatever. Nice, man. Yeah, remember when I said I was going to do like 4.5 hours? We are at 5:17. It's just because they won't let me leave. Not like you guys, but like the game won't let me leave and get this done. Yeah, no kidding. All right, I'm sick of this OST. It's only been like 3 minutes. I already hate it. It's bad luck. Can you do that? Like, what do you mean? You can just press them again and it does like a different effect? Or like, do I need to move characters and slots and shit? Dog, are you serious? Yeah, that's what we'll have to try and do. See, this is why we have Batman around or Galactica. He's always got me. No, they really don't. Why is this taking multiple tries? Like, come on. They think I got all the time in the world for this. Like, come on. All right, let's try that. I like what Batman was bringing to the table. Let's do this. All right, now let's try it. We're gonna start with Sheilai's this time. Oh, wow. All right, let's do this. All right, I didn't do nothing. All right, let's do this. Nothing again. These are actually fucking cursed, dude. All right. Now. All right, come on. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I didn't want $1 million. That's all I wanted. I do want $1 million, but that's not what I was wishing for. You know? Yes, that's what we're working on right now. Yeah, I could really use $1 million. We could rainbow both these characters today. Shit. Oh, right. We have support. All right, so now we just got to do the physical one. That's easy. Physical, super easy. You just bring the Super Saiyan trio. You go, and it's really easy to do. So after I do all the missions, I wonder if I'll have enough to just like do it. Yeah, that too. Not much. We've been grinding the clones, trying to figure out these missions. We've almost got them all done. Yeah, so we got one more. Oh, we don't even have to do orbs. We just need to go. Oh, yeah, we do need to do orbs, but we, yeah. I've been playing Dokkan basically since 2019, right around there. So what we'll do is we'll bring the Super Saiyan trio team this time. So we want Super Saiyans. I know my phone's dying, by the way, guys. Those who know me know that's like just I live in that state. My phone's just always dead. Not dead, but almost dead. Basically just running the team we ran earlier. Nah, Super Easy A's are out in a few days. Oh, where's Asshat? This is a really good orb changer. Where is he? That'll help. If we get him slot 7, that's pimp. Damn it. STR Goku, probably add dodge. Depends if you have dupes too. Well, yeah, you have dupes. You were all up in here telling me. Yeah, probably additional in dodge. Can't really go wrong with additional in dodge. Full crit on the blues depends. Not really sure what I'm doing yet. You see what I mean? How good this phase would have been, or how this would have been really good. What has to be one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters? I mean, one of my favorites. We could go Goku Black. You can go. Who else do we like? I like Jiren, Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo. They're saying this new fight's really tough. you should be able to go to the reverse Dokkan Awakening tab and redo it because you probably put a dupe in. If you Dokkan Awakened them, it's there's no way it's just like permanently gone. So just remember that. Ooh, close. All right. So what we got to do? Oh, I forgot to bring the Deborah cookies. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. God damn it. Yeah, there's missions for this event. That's what I'm doing right now, man. About to finish up the last one right here. I'm just doing this. I don't care. I'm not rebuilding that team and finding all those characters again. I'm good. This is probably the head down way of doing this, but I do not care anymore. I'm over it. I want to charge my phone, eat some food. Woo! You need to get 20 orbs of the same typing that the boss is. So, what I'm doing right now, you'll see, like, what I need to do, because the boss is physical, is I need to get 20 physical orbs in the next phase. Also, I'm silly. I could have just done 2 turns in that last one. We are definitely on the edge here. 6%? We gotta hurry up. Yeah, you got it, man. I'll be dropping a video on this tomorrow. For sure, for sure. I know people are gonna need it, so that video is gonna bang. Faux show. All right, so now we get to have some fun. This is what I've been doing. I don't know if it's the optimal strategy, but I've been changing the board to certain typings and then kind of messing around with it, right? So you can see right now, we need these rainbow orbs to change. There we go. So now we got the whole board. Then if we do this, it's a Deborah cookie, not a rat. I'm so stupid. Oh my, I'm actually like so fucking out of it right now. Why did I bring the rat? Why did nobody say anything? Chat. You need to bring the Deborah cookie, you dumbass. Yeah, I'm out of it. But that's how you do it. I'm distracted by my phone battery. That's what it is. That's the excuse I'm using. I brought the rat. I needed a cookie, not a rat. Let me take a sip of water. Lock back in. No, I get shit wrong all the time, brother. If you notice I'm being dumb, say something. You absolutely can correct me if you know I'm wrong. How many times tonight have I asked y'all for help? Where I'm like, what do I do? Like, come on. The only time y'all are wrong is when you tell me like ranch is like a Z tier condiment. Like, come on. All right. So now we got what we need. Let's have some fun with the board. That's a good start. Can these int orb change, bro? All right, come on. You didn't see it, but I put 2 middle fingers to the monitor. That was a bitch of a grind, dude. Oh my god. My phone is like, please. We should be good to go now, though. Nah, I don't make it. I'm not worried about that. This phone's a beast. It's just been live and playing a video game for almost 6 hours now, so you know. Okay, so those are all of the missions for, I'm not recording, but these are all the missions. So now we should be good to go. So if we go over to the TUR or the Hidden Potential tab, we should be able to just rainbow all of these clones, and then we have to go Dokkan Awaken some of the other ones. So we have 15 of each, basically. Yeah. Perfect. So what we need to do is rainbow all of the special illustration ones. Just run type advantage in the phase. That was really easy. And then we need to... I have an iPhone 15 Pro Max. How do we Dokkan Awaken these fucks? You don't? So we just have to use Kais on these? So these are only 50%? What am I doing wrong? So this is how you do it? You just put the 15 in and you go? Oh, so you don't waste those? I'm confused now. Not saying anything for a second. I'm looking. Yeah, I have dupes of the unique ones, but I'm just confused now. What's the purpose of these smirking ones? They even do anything? Yeah, these smirking ones are like decent. Which ones are the good ones? Are they the same thing? Okay, so I guess all right. Let me take a breath here. I'm not mad, but just let me. I got it. Okay. That's so fucking pointless. Yeah, I get that. What's the deal? Just add dodge on all of them? All right, if it's looking like my phone's not going to make it, I'll probably end stream, but we'll see. I'll try and hustle through those. Nah, you can get them from the event. I just didn't really understand what I was doing, but I get it now. Worry about those other ones later. I don't really care. If they're the same character, then what's like, I might as well just do this. Can Kai them if I want, I guess. Unless I'm just being dumb, but I don't think I am. They have the same passive and everything. Yeah, I'm hustling. Where are we at? Just pressing OSTs now. This one's a little loud. Turn that down. I'm working on that right now. It's in the where it's in one of the it's in the event tab. If you hold on, you can see I don't have much battery, so I don't really have much time to go and fart around with some of it, like looking for an event. Sorry, trying to get these done. Story event tab, thank you. These characters also have very good orbs. I'll worry about those in a bit. So we definitely just want to go like full defense on these. Okay, so I did this one. I'll make it. I only have one more after this. I'll have to see. I'm not really sure yet. Maybe they have different leader skills. I don't know. Yeah, just trying to do this as fast as I can, dog. I'll have to see how this works with the clone team for sure as well. See if it's a lot easier that way, but I'm gonna make it. It's not really close. It might be to 2% or 1%, but I'll make it. I'm so fucking zoned in right now. As I missed 3 taps. Done. Not too bad, I guess. I don't know. That took a bit. I mean, you saw what I did. I just used the Tech Broly AoE. All right. We're going to call it there. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Real fun stream. We'll be live tomorrow doing some other stuff. I got some work to do on the other side of things, but again, I appreciate everybody coming out. I hope you had a good time with the stream tonight, and I'll see you next time.